All right, good morning, everybody. You are here watching the 64th Annual Coastal Edge East Coast Surfing Championships. I'm Gage Jackson. I'm here joined by Wes Lane, and you are now watching the Women's Pro Shortboard WSL Trials. So this is semifinal heat 2. In the water, we got red, Marlon Glob. In white, Bella Flairkov. In yellow, Sadie Stiles. In blue, Sky Dominguez. So the winner of this division gets a wild card into the round of 32 for the Virginia Beach Pro. And also a little bit of cash. I believe first place taking home $500.
Yeah, Gage, and don't forget, we've got the men's coming up in a little bit as well, with the winner getting a wild card into the round of 64. And also those 4 surfers that make the final get to fight it out for a $2,000 cash purse.
All right, so out here in the water, Bella Faircloth opened up with a 3.33.
All right, Gage. So, yeah, we saw last heat Kenzie Tilley, Maggie Dempsey off to the finals. They're that much closer. They're in the money.
In the money, bringing home some cash.
And we want to say thank you to everybody tuning in at home. We really appreciate you watching. You're watching right now the Coastal Edge ECSC Pete Smith Pro-Am Trials, and the Women's Pro Shortboard semifinal number 2 is in the water now. The winner of the trials for the women's goes into the round of 32 of the Virginia Beach Pro 4000. West, how sick is that?
Yeah, this is really a great opportunity for some of the local crew, local girls and guys, as the men's winner will go on and get a wild card in the round of 64, and our women's winner gets a wild card as well. So to go along with the cash, that's a pretty good opener. And speaking of opener, we've got a little bit of surf this morning, and winds are out of the northeast now. Starting to see a small uptick in the size as the tide goes out. I think low tide is just after midday.
And if you guys want to tune into the scores, you can check out live heats for the Coastal Edge Pete Smith Pro-Am Trials. You can follow along on live heats for all the scores. So who's going to join Maggie and Kenzie into the final? And then up next, we're going to have the men's. Tommy Layson, Cass Suter, Mako Musalunas in semifinal number 1.
Yeah, just a reminder, too, these semifinals are 20-minute heats. So semifinals start with 20-minute heats. There is 15 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in this heat. Here goes red. Nice little slash. Throwing the fins. Let's see if this thing stacks up. Another tap for her. And here goes yellow. Cutting back into the pocket. Trying to stay with it. The wave just kind of fades away. So a couple scores dropping, girls. Stand by. All right, so here are your scores. I'll let this jet pass by and give you guys your scores. All right, here's your rundown. So, Red, your last is a 4.83. You're out front with a 4.83 and a 1.13. Yellow, you're in second with a 2.5 and a 1. That puts White in third with a single wave score of a 3.33. But she just got another one, so that'll shake up the situation there. And Blue's in fourth, needs a 2.7 as of now. But stand by as White's last drops in. Yeah, there we go. So White's last 2.50 moves her to second. So Sadie Styles in the yellow is now in third, looking for a 3.33, and Sky Dominguez in the blue in fourth, looking for a 5.03. 13:10 remaining in this heat. Here goes Blue. With 12 minutes and 10 seconds remaining, Red Marlon Glob out front with a 4.83 and a 1.13. Bella Faircloth in second in the white with a 3.33 and a 2.50. Sadie Styles in yellow is in third, looking for a 3.33. And Blue Sky Dominguez in fourth, needing a 4.43. Coming up next, we got our men's semifinal Heat 1. We have Tommy Layson, Cash Suter, and Mako Musalunas. Reminder that those boys are also competing for a wild card slot into the round of 64. And the women are competing for a wild card slot in the round of 32 in the Virginia Beach Pro. All right, here's your heat leader, Red. Up on her forehand. Quick in and out for her. She's looking to better a 1.13. So she has that solid 4.83, just looking for a good backup score. Extend her lead a little bit. See, we got a little action here in the water. Here goes Red and Blue. Split peak. Red Cuddy. Blue quick in and out. Let's see, Red's going to go all the way to the inside. So Red had the nice opening cut back out the back, and then the wave kind of fizzled out, but she's looking to better a 1.13, so she'll do that with this one, extending her lead. And White, slides the fins around, but just gets hung up. Stand by for scores.
There it is. Last for Red comes in at a 3. So, Marilyn, you just got rid of that 1.13. Your two scores now a 4.83 and a 3. So you're out in front. Bella in second right now sitting on a 2.5 and a 3.33. Third, yellow, Stady Styles with a 2.50. Sadie in third with a 2.50 and a 2.17. Just needs a 3.33 to move into second.
Everybody's interested in the action. The Jets are even here.
What's up, dude?
And then blue, Sky, with a 1.40 and a 1.93. Blue, you need a 3.9.
Yeah, 7 minutes and 50 seconds to go in this heat. Plenty of time. These 20-minute heats, these servers can really be selective and kind of get the ways that they actually want. It's enough time for a couple good sets to roll through. All right, so here's your full rundown. Reds out front with a 4.83 and a 3.00. White's in second with a 3.33 and a 2.50. Yellow is in third, looking for a 3.33, and blue's in fourth, looking for a 3.9. Here goes your heat leader in red. Two cutbacks. Oh, she's stacking up this inside section. Let's see. Wham. So two cutbacks and a snap there for Marlon Glob, your heat leader.
Yeah, Marlon's been on a run, too. He's been on a tear.
Yeah, she's looking to drop that 3. This one, I think, is going to do it. So scores coming through now for red. Already out in front.
Meanwhile, looks like yellow and white out the back. All white pumping for this section. Let's see. Oh, smacks it. So one good turn for white. Your second place surfer. Let's see, waiting on the last of reds to confirm through, and here it is. So reds last a 6.07, extending her lead. So she's now out front with a 6.07 and a 4.83, and then stand by for the last of whites.
Yeah, so Marlon out there with that 6.07. She is on the U.S. team for the ISA. She'll be representing the U.S. at the ISA in El Salvador in just a couple weeks. So here she is right here in Virginia Beach, working her way through the rounds, trying to win this trials, get a higher seed. She's already in the seed. She's in the round of 64 on the women's side, and she's Costa Rica, and recently the Supergirl. So Marlon and a lot of these girls have been on a run. Super stoked to see it, Wes. Our female contingency on the East Coast is very present. Here we go. Sky Dominguez in the blue, representing Folly Beach, South Carolina. She's looking to throw away that 1-4. You know, she's just got a couple mid-range ones, but won't be hard for her to get herself into the game here.
All right, stand by for this score. 4 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in this heat. There you go. So Blues last at 3.43. You're now in third, looking for a 3.91. That puts Yellow in fourth, needing a 4.83. Just over 3.5 minutes to go, and here she is now in Yellow, Sadie Stiles.
Yeah, Sadie Stiles has been putting a ton of work, especially at the wave pool, but the Stiles family, you will see them down here surfing every single day. So love seeing the work ethic put in by these girls. And then you got your second place surfer, Bella Faircloth, representing Southern North Carolina area. She is no stranger to a fishing boat either, Bella. She'll go out there and wear it out. Dad, Captain Kane Faircloth, been around the surf scene for a long time.
Yeah, and Kane caught a couple of big bluefins with me years ago, right out front, really close to the beach.
It'll put you on the waves and the fish, huh?
Good luck charm.
All right, 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
All right. There's Sadie Stiles in the yellow. Trying to get a good inside connection.
So with 2 minutes, 5 seconds to go, Sky Dominguez moved up to third, needing a 3.91 now. It looks like Bella and Sky are going to get closely acquainted here in the last 2 minutes of this heat.
Yeah, I got a 3-pack going on, so watch this paddle. No priority, so we've got 3
All right,
surfers.
here's Red, your heat leader. Oh, sliding the tail out, pumping. So just a one for her. She's trying to better a 4.83. One minute and 15 seconds remaining. Red's out front with a 4.83 and a 6.07. White's in second with a 3.33 and a 4.00. Blue's in third, needing a 3.91. And Yellow's in fourth, looking for a 4.83. 1 minute remaining in this heat. Coming up next, we got your men's trials pro. We have Tommy Layson in the red, Cash Suter in the white, and Mako Musalunas in the yellow. It is your Pete Smith Memorial Pro semifinal 1. $20 seconds remaining. Here's Yellow cutting it back. Oh, she's going to try to go to the inside. Okay. So stand by for that score. Last heat's going to come to a close here in 3, 2, 1. All right, so stand by for that last couple scores to drop. See if it changes anything. All right, so that's it. Yellow's last at 2-3, not enough. So your heat winner, Marlon Glob, and second, Bella Faircloth, advancing through to the finals. Your next heat, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. So in the water now is your Pete Smith Memorial Men's Pro WSL Trials semifinal Heat 1. In red, Tommy Layson. In white, Cash Suter. In yellow, Mako Musalunas. So for everybody just joining us from home, we are at the Pete Smith Memorial Men's Pro. This is also the WSL Trials semifinal Heat 1, where the winner of this division will get a seeded wild card into the round of 64 and $1,000 cash. We are here in beautiful Virginia Beach, Virginia.
Yeah, and we're really excited to present this Pete Smith's Pro-Am Trials. All of us here in Virginia Beach are very grateful for Pete's legacy and his contribution to the ECSC, being one of the first crew ever to travel up to the first event in Gilgo Beach. Crew of surfers from Virginia Beach met with local organizers, brought the event back here in the 60s, and grew it from a grassroots event into what it is today. So many thanks to Pete Smith.
All right, free service. I need you guys to move north, guys. Move way north past the blue flag. The flag on the beach. I need you guys to move north, way north of it. Thank you.
First for red, Tommy Layson comes in at a 3.83.
Oh, here's yellow. Nice sweeping carve. See what this wave's going to give him. Oh, this thing might stack up. Let's see what he's got. Wham. Oh, it just gets a little hung up towards the end. So this is a three-man, so top two go to the final, where they get a chance to get a seeded wild card into the round of 64 and $1,000 to the winner. All right, so red's opener was at 3.83, yellow's opener 2.83. All right, here goes white cash shooter out the back. Let's see. Oh, nice opening swag for Cash. Let's see what he's got for this end section. Throws the fins around. So two-turn combo there for Cash. That's his opener. So every surfer now with one wave, 16 minutes and 35 seconds remaining in this heat. Yep, there it is. So white's last, a 3.67. So red opened up with a 3.83, white opened up with a 3.67, and yellow opened up with a 2.83. 16 minutes and 10 seconds to go. $15 minutes remaining in this heat. Red just a .43 on his last, but here he goes again. Oh, a nice big turn for Red. A second one sliding the fins around. Let's see what he's got. A third one throwing some spray. So, wow. Three-turn combo for Tommy Layson right there.
Great read there for Tommy. He just was patient, waited for that wave to stand up, and got his 3 turns in. So, great timing.
Yeah, that's how you surf that wave for sure. Got to wait on the good sections to show up, and they're there, I promise. You just got to be patient, and he's getting rewarded. So his last was a 6.50. Your last read a 6.50. You're now sitting on a 6.5 and a 3.83. White with a 3.67, and then yellow with a 2.83. And here goes White once again, carving his way back to the power. Let's see. He's waiting on this thing to stack up if it does, but it looks like it doesn't. All right, so White, 2.43 on his last. So now White's sitting in second with a 3.67 and a 2.43. Yellow in third, looking for a 3.28. Here's Red once again, your heat leader, Tommy Layson. Nice snap, 2 snaps for him. So he's just going ham on these waves, Wes. He's surfing pretty good right now for sure.
Yeah, dialed in with his equipment and getting a lot of speed, getting through the flat section, the really dead section without losing any speed, and finishing with a solid turn. So quite in form today is Surfer in Red, Tommy Layson.
So yeah, you guys see at home, you just saw Red's last. So Red's last was a 4.83, extending his lead. Red now sitting on a 6.5 and a 4.83. 12 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Cash Shooter in the white jersey in second with a 3.67 and a 2.43. That puts Yellow Mako Musalunas in third, looking for a 3.28. 12 minutes remaining. And here goes Mako, looking for a score. He's pumping through, floats to first section. Let's see what this thing's going to give him. Wham, 1 inside turn. So a little float, little inside turn. He needs a 3.28 to get in that advancing position. Still plenty of time, 11 minutes and 20 seconds to do that. So we'll see how this one shakes out.
Yeah, I think that ride's going to be super close to what he needed. The score is starting to come through right now. There it is, last for Mako, a 3.37. So Yellow now in second, White in third, needing a 2.53.
And here he is now. Here's White over there to the north. One cutty trying to connect to the inside, doesn't quite get it. So there's a couple. I feel like the waves are still pretty consistent right now. Look at this wave right here Red's got.
Yeah, we're really starting to see the effects of the lower tide as the lineup is shifted out and to the north.
Wow. So Cash's previous with a 2.9 brings him to second. So that puts Yellow, Mako Musalunas in third. Yellow, you now need a 3.21, Yellow. You need a 3.21. And Red, your last, a 5.50, extending your lead. Red out front with a 6.5 and a 5.50. White in second with a 3.67 and a 2.9. And yellow in third. Yellow's looking for a 3.21 to advance. 9 minutes and 10 seconds to go. All right, here goes yellow, your current third place surfer, throwing the fins around. Let's see, he's got a section, slams the inside section, throwing some spray, and gets one more little tap. Can't quite hang on, but a little bit of work before that. 2 turns there for Mako. He's trying to get a 3.21. We'll see what this does.
Yeah, this is getting really interesting here as we wind down with 8 minutes to go. And there it is, last for yellow, a 4.73. So yellow back in second, white to third, now needing a 4.44.
Yeah, so white and yellow kind of going back and forth for that second place position. Tommy Layson and the Reds can kind of holding it down out front. All these servers just been getting better and better and better waves throughout their heat. Seven minutes and 15 seconds to go. Red did have just a quick up and down. He's trying to better a 5.50 to extend his lead. Yellow in second, sitting on a 4.73 and a 3.37. Here goes red now. Nice speed flow. All trying to slide the fins, but gets a little hung up towards the top of the wave. Here with 6 minutes and 45 seconds. White in third, needing a 4.44. Yellow's in second, sitting on a 4.73 and a 3.37. And red's out front with a 6.5 and a 4.5.
And Gage, what you said a minute ago is true. They've been building this entire heat. Scores have gradually come up.
All right, here goes white. Let's see. Nice opening carve. Just trying to get towards the inside section with a little more power. Let's see. Just a one carve for him, and then yellow right behind him. So stand by, last couple of scores. Not really going to go in anybody's score line. I want to thank everybody tuning in at home. You're watching the Coastal Edge ECSC Pete Smith Pro-Am Trials. In the water now is semifinal heat 1 of your men's. In the red, Tommy Lason's out front with a 6.5 and a 5.5. Mako Musalunas is in second in the yellow jersey with a 3.37 and a 4.73. And Cash Suter in third in white, looking for a 4.44. Up next is your semifinal heat 2 with Matt and Bain in red, Tucker Dempsey in white, and Enzo Ackerman in yellow.
And it's been quite a few years since we've done a qualifier for the main event, but winner on the women's and the men's side will get a wild card into that main event. So great opportunity for some of the local and regional pros and aspiring Groms to make their mark. So 4 minutes to go. We've got 4.
Three minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, Gage, it's interesting in the last couple of minutes watching the strategy here with no priority in this three-man semifinal. Surfers have chosen to distance themselves instead of sitting on top of each other. So super close here with third.
All right, here goes Red, your heat leader. Let's see. All goes to the air. Revo spins around. Tail high reverse and lands it. He's looking at better at 5.5. That's your heat leader, Tommy Layson. And then Yellow out the back. Opening carve. Snaps another section. That's Mako Musalunas in Yellow. Let's see what he's got for the inside. Another hammer turn and comes down. So, wow, great exchange there for Red and Yellow with 2 minutes and 25 seconds.
Yeah, and they had a little paddle battle there. Let's see if this this incoming score makes a difference.
And White cast shooter out the back. So just in and out for him with 2 minutes to go. Stand by for these scores, surfers. All right, there you go. So Red, your last a 6.70, extending your lead. And Yellow, your last 4.93. Also making the situation a little bit harder for White. So White in third. White, you now need a 5.99. White, 5.99 to go to the second place position. So here's your full breakdown with 1 minute and 40 seconds to go. Red, Tommy Layson out front, 6.7, 6.5. Yellow, Mako Musalunas in second with a 4.93 and a 4.73. And White, Cash Shooter in third, needing a 5.99. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Cash Shooter.
One minute to go.
All right, with 45 seconds to go, can White get that 5.99 that he needs? But as you were saying earlier, the surfers have separated themselves. There's kind of peaks everywhere. You know, you can get a good wave wherever. There's not one distinct point.
Yeah, low tide tends to spread the lineup tremendously, especially when it's a east-northeast. You can find some good ones wide up to the north. But we're counting down near 20 seconds.
Oh, here goes White, needing to score. One smack for him, rounding into the pocket. And just nothing else of that one. So we're going to count it down here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so White's last, not enough, 2.73. So that means Red, Tommy Layson, and Yellow, Mako Musalunas, making it through to the finals. We're going to start the next heat here in 3, 2, 1. All right, so in the water now, in the red, Matt and Bain. In white, Tucker Dempsey. In yellow, Enzo Ackerman. This is your semifinal heat 2.
Okay, out in the water in red, we've got Matt and Bain. In white, Tucker Dempsey. And in yellow, Enzo Ackerman. Yeah, Gage, I really like the way that Tommy carried his speed. I mean, so difficult to do when it's like this, but that's absolutely critical in getting those maneuvers. But great heat there for all three surfers. Super tight.
Yeah, definitely some good surfing. As you were saying, the way Red was just flowing through the wave, multiple turns, speed, power, flow. I'm excited to see these surfers in the finals. So a reminder, these are 20-minute heats, so we have 18 minutes to go, and up next is your women's final. So the winner of the next heat for the women's will go into the round of 32 for WSL and get some cash. Here goes yellow. That's Enzo Ackerman throwing 2 hammer turns out the back.
Yeah, that was one of the bigger waves we've seen today, as that northeast wind has kicked a little bit more around, got a little bit of east in it now. This morning it was due north, coming straight down the beach. So we're glad to see the change in the angle of the wind. It certainly helped the surf a little bit. So opener for yellow, Enzo. That comes in at a 5.0. And a lot of folks at home watching us live today here in Virginia Beach. It's actually day 2 of the contest. We started off and kicked off Coastal Edge ECSC on Sunday with the Super Grom. Opener for yellow, 5.0, 5-0. Yeah, Sunday we started out with epic waves, perfect conditions for the kids. We had 100 competitors for Super Grom. And here we are today completing the Coastal Edge ECSC Pete Smith Pro-Am Trials, which is in the water right now. Winner on the women's and the men's side will get a wild card into the main event.
Yeah, so we saw just a little bit ago, Semi 1, Tommy Layson and Mako Musalunas, so they're already guaranteed to be in the finals. So 2 of these surfers will be joining them, and making it to the final, you're guaranteed some cash, and you have a chance to be in the round of 64 for the main event for the Virginia Beach Pro.
Yeah, that's a big deal. I mean, getting a seed into the 64 round certainly helps a lot, especially when the surf is challenging. Gives you a little bit of breathing room. Start to focus on the conditions, your equipment. But very important, every single round in this event, critical for these surfers, both in points and prize money.
Yeah, so we see yellow opened up with a 5.00, and then his last a 2.33. Here's red on his opener. Just kind of in and out for Matten. 15 minutes left in this one. So a little bit slower start.
Yeah, Gage, I really like the kind of old school format with the trials for the main event. And there's no priority in this, so we're seeing a lot of strategy, a lot of jockeying back and forth for position.
Yeah, I love the trials because, it gives some of the younger kids or some younger Groms, especially some local kids who know the wave, gives them a chance to get into the main event and kind of show what they have. Like if they couldn't quite get in there, they can get in through the trials, and who knows the wave better than somebody who lives here?
Yeah, and a lot of these younger kids don't have a lot of experience with priority, so all they understand is going out and hassling for waves here at First Street. So it's going to be fun to see.
Yeah, I'm super excited, and never count out the wild card, dude. They can always go really far. They know the wave best.
Okay, so out in front right now, surfer in yellow, Enzo Ackerman, with a 5.0 and a 2.33. White currently sitting in second with a 0.4. And now with that last wave for red, Matt and Bain came in at a 2.7. That's moved you into second. So red hanging on to a 2.7 and a 1.33. White, you now need a 3.63.
All right, so 12 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Yellow sitting on a 5 and a 2.33 out front. Red's in second with a 2.7 and a 1.33, and White, it's a single wave score, 0.4. But White was just up and riding just there.
I'm sure there's a bunch of kids right now sitting in class watching this, trying not to get caught.
Yep, I remember not too long ago, I was one of those kids sitting there watching it in class, getting in trouble for watching surfing all the time, but now I get to be here and not get in trouble for it. It's amazing.
And quite a few of the Groms today had to skip class to make their heats. So that's kind of fun.
Yeah, always get to be the cool kid when you come back. Like, hey, I won a couple of heats at the ECSC. Like, it's pretty sick. Get to go back to school. Maybe some of your friends are watching from the broadcast. All right, White's last at 2.57. So, White, you're in third. Now needing a 1.47 to get in advancing position. Red's in second, sitting on a 2.7 and a 1.33. And Yellow sitting on a 5 and a 2.33 out front. 10 minutes and 40 seconds, still plenty of time. I'm sure these servers will end up throwing away all these scores here in a minute. Three really good surfers fighting for their spot in the finals. And here goes White, Tucker Dempsey, and Yellow. So Tucker with a cutback, Yellow out the back. Nice snap for Yellow. Two, but just gets caught at the top for Yellow.
Super unfortunate because he threw two big turns there on the outside on a bigger wave. So I'm sure he's a little disappointed he couldn't stick that last one, but follows it up right here. Cleaner inside right.
Again, just dug the outside rail there on that last turn. So back-to-back waves for Yellow. Score dropping for White. Stand by for these next couple scores here with 9 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, so yellow's previous with a 4.00, so he's out front sitting on a 5 and a 4.00. White, you're last at 2.07. You're in second. So that puts red in third, needs a 1.94 with 8 minutes and 45 seconds to go. All right, here goes red on his backhand. Oh, nice slash for him. Carving his way through, throwing some spray. Let's see if he's got one more tack. Okay. So a little three-turn combo for Matt and Bain. Just needs a 194.
Yeah, really good read there for Matt, and he was patient coming off the bottom, waited for the wave to get critical before he unleashed his turn. So let's see what the judges say about this ride.
Yeah, there it goes. So Matten's last, a 5.83. He goes to second. So Tucker Dempsey in third. In the white jersey now needs a 5.96 to get an advancing position. 7 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Hey, guys, you seen the replay back home. Good wave there for red, 5.83. Here goes red once again. Up and down. So here's your full rundown. We got in yellow, Enzo Ackerman with a 5 and a 4 out front. In the red jersey, Matt and Bain is in second with a 2.7 and a 5.83. And Tucker Dempsey in the white jersey is in third. He's looking for a 5.96 to go to second. Just a quick reminder that the winner, the top two in this go to the final, joining Tommy Layson and Mako Musolunas in the final. And the winner of that final will get $1,000 and a round of 64 wild card into the Virginia Beach Pro main event. But coming up next, we have the women's final. And the women's final winner of that gets some cash and a seeded wild card into the round of 32. So a lot at stake here for these young surfers.
Just under 6 minutes to go.
All right, here's red again on his backside. One turn, gets a second one. Going to try to make the inside connection. Let's see if this thing works out for him. Oh, yeah, it does. Gets a nice little front side slash, and then maybe yellow having a paddle out the back. Nope. Here we go. Got 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes. All right, red, your last, a 4.10. You're out front, so now yellow is in second with a 5 and a 4, and white is in third. White, you now need a 6.43 to go to advancing position. And here goes white. Oh, yeah. Made the inside connection. Oh, nice turn for White. Let's see what else he's got. Pumping through. Yeah, here he goes. And another tap for White. He needs a 6.43, but there's still 3:40 to go, so, he can get two better scores. We'll see where this one comes in. All right, so White, your last of 4.33 slims down your requirement. So now White needing a 4.68 to go to advancing position. So red's out front, yellow second, White in third, needing a 4.68 to advance with 2 minutes and 40 seconds. And you can see the girls now getting ready for the final coming up next. We have red Kenzie Tilley, white Marlon Glob, yellow Maggie Dempsey, and blue Bella Faircloth coming up next. The winner of the next heat will get some cash and a wild card into the main event, round of 32. One minute, 45 seconds remaining. All right, with 1 minute and 25 seconds to go, will anybody catch Matten and Enzo on their way to the finals, joining Tommy Layson and Mako Musalunas? So with 1 minute, 10 seconds.
Yeah,
White,
they're taking a look up to the north with just about a minute to go. Yellow and white. Tucker and Enzo. Tucker needs that 4.68.
Yep, 45 seconds to go. Red
Yep.
still holding down the lead. Yellow second. White in third. Needs a 4.68 to advance.
And now they're coming back. 30 seconds.
Yeah, this heat just dwindling down. You can see yellow kind of following white around. Doesn't want to give him no space. That's what these no priority. You get these fun situations.
Yeah, I love it. I love the hassling. Old school rules.
All right,
Ocean went a little quiet as we're counting down here.
Yep, gonna count down here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so no ride for them. So that's gonna be it. So making it to the finals, your winner in red, Matten Bain, and in second, Enzo Ackerman in yellow. All right, so gonna start the next heat. 3, 2, 1. In the water now is the Women's Pro Shortboard and WSL Trials final.
All right, so here we go. Welcome to the Women's Pro Shortboard Final. Winner gets $500 and a ticket to the round of 32 in the Virginia Beach Pro.
This is it, Phil. This is where, They want this wild card.
That's what it's for.
Big deal because the points are critical.
In red, we got Kenzie Tilley. In white, Marlon Glob. In yellow, Maggie Dempsey. And in blue, Bella Faircloth. Wow, what a heat. "20-minute battle." Good job, Tucker. Way to fight, dude. So, Wes, you think you saw that little wave over here to the north? You think we're going to see them start to break a little further out with the tide?
Yeah, that's pretty typical as the tide bottoms out and gets really low on these northeast. A lot of times the better waves are wide to the north, but you can have that backfire. You can get out too far and miss what's reforming through the inside. But we've seen this heat start out, all four surfers spread out, giving themselves some distance.
I want to give a shout out to our own surfing weatherman, Brian Michigan. Didn't show up for his heat, but showed up to film this one. Bro, you missed your pro heat.
Yeah, Brian's forecast was spot on. Winds have turned a little bit more northeast, and now we're starting to see them drop out a little bit. Forecast to go variable by late today, but it's definitely got more east in it now than it did this morning, and it's starting to lighten up just a bit.
Yeah, you called it. You said it was going to happen. So as you guys see, everybody watching at home, thank you so much for tuning in. There is the aerial shot of the playing field here at the 64th Annual Coastal Edge ECSC, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. You are watching the Women's Pro Shortboard Trials. And thank you so much for tuning in. On the webcast, we will go break between 12 and 12:30. Then we're going to start at 12:30 with a round of 112 men's Virginia Beach Pro. Here we go. Blue up and riding. Bella Faircloth. I call her Bella Flarecloth because she's out there just flaring. And then yellow, Maggie Dempsey.
Yeah, Bella surfed really well in the wave pool contest at Atlantic Park. Put in some super high scores.
Speaking of, we got the World Surf League Pro Junior happening on Monday there, Monday morning, and then the Chlorine Clash on Tuesday. So lots of things happening over at Atlantic Park. It really put VB back on the map for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be fun to watch.
We got an action-packed weekend coming up with Pennywise. So we're stoked to have everybody here in Virginia Beach. So the opener scores are coming in. Opener for blue, Bella Faircloth, 3.83. Marlon Glob, your opener, a 2.83. Maggie Dempsey, a 2.57 for your opening efforts. And Kenzie Tilley, just a couple throwaways. And here she goes right on cue. She's going to be up and riding here on her forehand, going to redirect back and then try to get this against the grain inside section. Here she goes around the corner. Checks the first one, sets it up into a second turn. There we go, Kenzie Tilley. Speaking of the wave pool, one of my first sessions I got out of the wave pool was with Kenzie Tilley and Noah Poteet, a couple other Groms. Stoked to see everybody here in Virginia Beach. Thank you so much for coming and cruising with us. Looks like blue, Bella Faircloth, taking off in the soup, going to try to get around this section. And negotiates the double up good, but goes down. Little slip of the wax there. You think a little bit of a colder water temperature may have an effect on some of the wax jobs out here, Wes?
Yeah, the water is pretty warm, but the other factor is when we get northeast winds, we get a lot of stuff that comes out of the bay. Sometimes some slippery material that's in the water. It's not the cleanest, but today's not too bad. At least it's not the dark brown that we see when we're getting the upwelling.
Oh, that residue on the wax is
We get that
bad.
cold bottom water. Today's the opposite. It's nice and warm.
So last of red, 3.43 goes to second, looking for a 1.51, but Marlon and Maggie only have one on the board. 14:25 to go. Yellow's taking a look here. Maggie Dempsey So Maggie got in last minute yesterday, so she had all night to think about it. And here she is into the final. $13.50. We're going to go round of 112, and then the first 8 heats of round of 96 coming up at the Virginia Beach Pro here at the 64th Annual Coastal Edge ECSC, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. Make sure you go check out the swimming pool back there. $20 raffle tickets. That's something we can all afford there.
Yeah, that pool is worth over $30,000, so for a $20 raffle ticket,
and
that could be in your backyard.
Dude, something tells me, well, we strapped that thing to the top of the trailer, take it on back to South Cac, dude.
That's exactly how they got it here.
Something tells me, though, if you win that pool, you might be able to sell it back right there on the beach to somebody. Just start auctioning it off if you don't want it. Maybe Bryan, Michigan will buy it. You need a pool, don't you?
Brian, give me a thumbs up for Saturday, Sunday on the Tropical Outlook. Is it up or down? Still in question? Down.
Look,
oh, no.
Typical weatherman answer, 50-50.
I'm a little bit more optimistic. Sunday going into early next week, but I hope I'm right.
I hope you're right, too, because I'll be here. I want to get some surf. So 12 minutes to go. Situation like this, Bella Faircloth holding down the top spot there with a 3.83 and a 1.17. In second is Red Kenzie Tilley, 3.43 and a 0.53, looking for a 1.58 to take over the lead. Maggie Dempsey in the yellow jersey, a 2.57 and a 0.37. 2.44 will get the job done. It's early days, though, here. And now Maggie up and riding, going to go forehand, just a quick in and out. And we see our USA ISA junior representative out there, Marlon Glob. She'll be heading to El Salvador here in a week or two to get ready for the ISA World Juniors. And she's currently sitting in the 4th spot, but has a 2.83 on the board, single wave score. 11:20 to go. Ten and a half to go, and we're going to start seeing a little bit bigger playing field with this lower tide. A couple of the other peaks will probably start working, especially over by the jetty. And here we go, yellow. A quick one for yellow. Not much to work with. That wave looked good from the start, but just kind of bottomed out on her. And now we got a paddle. Looks like it's going to be blue up and riding. Open face cut back. Now she's going to try to hop to the inside section. Couldn't quite connect.
A little bit of a back end swell.
9 minutes, 30 seconds to go, ladies. And now, here we go, yellow and white. White with the cutty. And then just a one single open face turn for yellow. Now that'll get white's second score on the board, and then we will have a better idea of what's happening here with the situation. Free surfers, I need you to move a little more north, please. Thank you so much. Stand by, last of white coming in. All right, last of white, 297, enough to go to first. Now blue down to second with a 383 and a 18 for her last. 197 is the requirement. Yellow, you are in the third spot. 257 and a 183 for your last, looking for a 3.23. And then red in the fourth spot. 343 and a .53, needing a 237. Anyone's game here, just minor requirements with 8 minutes to go. Shout out to Chris Burnett. Hooking me up with the Crystal Coast Board Riders hat. Let's go. And stickers. I'm on the team. Here goes red. Just a quick one. Crystal Coast Board Riders. So as co-commissioner of the Mid-Atlantic Board Riders, I'm not allowed to be on a team. But I would. Crystal Coast is one of my favorites. So shout out to Egg Bistro for keeping us fed and fueled up here, breakfast and lunch on the tower. I had the pleasure of creating the menu with Mike and the crew over there, so you know it's going to be fire. No salads, no wraps. Barbecue and sweet tea. Maybe some chicken bog. We'll throw some chicken bog in there. 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. This is stop one of the barbecue Triple Crown. ECSC Carolina Cup, and then the Tommy Tant. That's the barbecue Triple Crown. Five minutes, 40 seconds to go. Situation staying the same. Girls are being nice and patient, especially with these requirements. The requirements are not much, so they want to make sure that they lock in. And, you know, you're at the close to the 5 minute mark. And here we are. 5 minutes to go. Women's Pro Shortboard. Winner gets $500 and a seed into the round of 32. Crucial points. Shout out to everybody on the beach hanging out. Thank you guys so much for coming down day one. Actually, day two, but day one was on Sunday with the Coastal Edge West Lane Super Grom event. Over 100 kids got to learn to surf for free and get to hang out here on the big stage. How was that event, Wes?
You know, I want to say it was the most perfect small waves I've seen. It was absolutely flawless for the kids.
Lots of stoke, lots of smiles.
Best rides I've ever seen. The level has come up, so it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's a super fun event. You know, way to kick off ECSC week with stoking the Groms out. Coming up on the 4-minute mark. I'm going to give it to you again. White's out front, 2.83 and a 2.97. Blue is in second, 3.83 and a 1.8. Bella, you're looking for that 1.97. And then red, Kenzie Tilley, a 3.43 and a 1.37, looking for a 2.37. And yellow, Maggie Dempsey, 2.57 and a 1.83, looking for a 3.23. 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Buckle up for a photo finish here. All we need is Mother Nature to provide. Marlon Glau is just wanting a horn right now. That's all she wants. She don't want a set. She don't want a wave. She wants the buzzer. Is that John Daniels down there? Let's go.
Yeah, the ocean's gone quiet now, but I don't think it's going to stay quiet for 3 minutes.
That's a long 3 minutes. Yeah, Les, in these situations, you know, you're hoping, if you're in first, you're hoping another wave does not come. But what would you do in this situation? You were Marlin, right? Everyone needs less than a 3.5. Like what? You know what are you doing? You can't sit on everybody. Just pick one, flip a coin.
Oh, I could get them all. Paddle around all of them.
So there we saw. Yeah.
Yeah, what you don't want to get an interference in the dying seconds. When these
sure.
last few waves come in at the end of the heat, you just don't want to get a triangle. Sometimes everybody gets carried away trying to get the score, trying to get the waves. So the one thing you guard against is the interference.
What's up, Corey Lopez? Good to see you, buddy. Just legends just walking around, dude. Here we go. Blue up and riding on the backhand. Let's see if she can find something to work with. All right, so white stuck with blue there. But now we see some surfers paddling into position. Looks like it's going to be yellow. Maybe she'll get into this one. She does. She cuts it back. Let's see if she can get the inside track. Maggie Dempsey. Oh, it goes gutless on her. 1 minute, 25 seconds to go. Last of blue, 0.9, not going to be enough. She's going to turn and burn on the inside. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. It's got a little inside track. Will it provide an opportunity? Just some hop, 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 hop. You guys can paddle out next heat. Just make sure you stay wide either side. Please, really wide. 1 minute to go. Now red, Kenzie Tilley. Yellow, Maggie Dempsey with 50 seconds to go. Chipped in. Wow. Super close. Not a ton, but the judges are going to make them work for it. 35 seconds to go. They're going to want you to seal the deal here.
Yeah, Maggie needs a 3.23. Kenzie needing a 2.37.
Now white and blue. Blue with an inside chip. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds, stand by. All the previous scores ain't going to matter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, stand by. So blue was looking for a score. She got the inside chip here. She didn't need much. Judges are going to take a look. And they're talking about it. They're taking a look. So now we wait. 197 was the requirement. First two scores are in. Waiting on the last score to drop here. Last of yellow won't be enough, so all it just to wait on blue right here. Needing a 1.97, gets a 2.60. Wow, there it goes. Last-ditch effort on the inside chip. We knew it was going to be a close one, and these girls did everything they had to do. So there it is. Congratulations, Bella Faircloth, your Women's Pro Shortboard champ. Next heat, here we go. 3, 2, 1. So Bella is $500 richer and into the round of 32. What a heat, ladies. Thank you so much for putting on a show for everybody out here, girls. 4 of the best female surfers on the planet just battled it out right here in front of you. Now we're going to turn our attention to the Pete Smith Memorial Men's Pro. And here we go. Flurry right off the bat. In red, Matt and Bain. In blue, Enzo Ackerman. In yellow, Mako Musalunas. And in white, Matt and Bain. Sorry, red, Tommy Layson. All right, Enzo Ackerman opens up with a 2.70. Matt and Bain in white opens up with a 2.67, and yellow, Mako Musalunas with 1.83. And now here we go, Enzo up and riding. We saw him get through, squeak through that last heat, but now he's on a tear. But he goes down. Commentators curse just like that, Wes.
Yeah, surfers in this final decided to give that South Bank a try. Super, super difficult because it gets really weak on the inside. Really hard to connect and get a strong finish down to the south.
Last of blue coming in. Going to pair up that 2.7. 3-point rise. So on the strength of that one turn, Wes, over there creeping over by the Jetty Bowl. And who is going to get this spot here? 3 of these surfers are in the draw. 1 not even in the WSL draw. Mako Musalunas is not in the draw for the Virginia Beach Pro 4000. If he can find a win here, he is going to catapult himself into the round of 64. So you go from sidelines into the round of 64 just like that in 4 hours. $16 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Tommy Layson has, he's throwing up 8s all through these rounds. He's sitting there waiting on his opportunity. The other 3 surfers have a score on the board, Wes.
Yeah, this is all about wave selection, being patient, because these guys really don't care about second, third, fourth. These guys want to take out the win, not only for the cash, but for the points and the steed.
Well, I'm super excited to see the round of 112. Women's Pro Shortboard and men's Pete Smith Men's Pro Shortboard. We will do the awards down in front, down in front with Wes Lane and in about 19, 20 minutes. Just a few minutes after this final is over, and we have some checks up here for you. So I'll get these checks going. Right after that, you get your money, you get your trophy. And yellow, quick in and out. $14.40 to go. I want to give a shout out to all the parents that come down and hang out. Thank you guys so much for all you do for the sport of surfing and the kids, keeping the stoke alive, burning up the roads. Thank you so much. You are very appreciated. I appreciate you guys always rolling the red carpet out for us. Here we go, yellow, taking a look. This one's going to get a mid-range speed line. There he goes, Mako Musalunas around the corner. Oh, kicks his tail. I don't know. It just overcooked it a bit.
Now Enzo taking a look at this one. This one's going to stand up in front of him, driving down the line, trying to make that critical inside connection. So blue, Enzo Ackerman, our heat leader at the moment. Now Tommy Layson in red. Tommy's going to answer. Just a quick up and out for Tommy. Last for blue comes in at a 6.17. So that's the first real keeper of the final so far. Enzo, a 6.17.
Let's go. 12 minutes, 25 seconds.
So, Phil, this heat so far been kind of quiet, but looks like things are about to change here. Red taking a look.
Yeah, I believe they're going to hit the gas pedal here. Looks like yellow out the back's going to get a Ronnie roll in here. Got a section. Goes sweeping Cuddy, roundhouse rebound off the whitewater into another one. Let's see if he can get this board. I think he's on a savage there. Through to the inside section. Has more to work with. There he goes. Combo for Mako, straight to another one on the inside. Let's see if he can get the closing turn. He does. Mako Musalunas, ladies and gentlemen. There he goes. So Enzo Ackerman has the 6.17. Let's see where Mako's comes in. We're going to have a heat on our hands now. The gas pedal has been engaged.
Yeah, Enzo set the mark with the 6.17. Judges are probably comparing Mako's last wave to Enzo's last wave.
Ten minutes 50, there it is. 6-point ride for yellow. Mako Musalunas goes to second. Now needs a 3.18. So that puts Matt and Bain in that third spot with a 2.67, looking for a 6.5 right now. He's got to build the house, and here comes the Rudy Flipper. Might throw a double-up boat wake set at us. Rudy Railer, Rudy Rudder, Rudy Flipper, Rudy Rocket. The Rudy Mariner. It wasn't even on our list, Wes. Nine minutes, 50 seconds to go.
Yeah, full low tide. It's just inside of a half hour away. But we're already seeing some of the effects of that pull from the outgoing tide.
And looks like it's going to be white, Matt and Bain, quick in and out. And now red, on the backhand. Layson, bang. Throws a fan out the back of that one. So one of the rare lefts we've seen, but he had the opportunity. Now he's going to get the double up inside section. Rebounds off the whitewater. Tommy Grom there putting a score on the board, getting rid of one of those .5s he has.
Yeah, Tommy needed a score because first two openers just quick up and out. Yeah, now he's got one under his belt, so see what the judges say.
He's going to build that house, as they say. All right, that gets him started. 4.07 for Tommy. He goes to third now, needing a 5.11, and the shakedown goes like this. Blue, you are out front, 6.17 and a 3. Yellow, you're in second, a 6 and a 1.83, looking for a 3.18. Red's in third, 4.07.6, looking for a 5.11, and a 2.67 and a .2 for white. Matt and Bain looking for a 6.5. 8 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Now white. Here we go, Matt and Bain. Good-looking wave. First turn, money. Second turn, there he goes. Throws a fan into another one. Let's see if he can make this inside connection. Wrightsville beats North Carolina. He knows how to make a connection. He is fired up after that one. A little fist bump claim. Let's see where that one comes in for Matt and Bain. That was one of the better waves we have seen of the morning. And he got his work done out the back and then connected all the way to the inside. Looking like the judges are liking it here. And then now yellow redirects on the forehand. And there it is, body bags. 8.17 for Matt and Bain. He goes to first. Blue, Enzo Ackerman down to second now, needing a 4.68. Has the 6.17. 3 is the backup. Wants to get rid of the 3. And Mako Musalunas in yellow, a 6-point ride and a 1.83, looking for a 4.85. And Tommy Layson in the fourth spot with a 4.07 and a 0.6. His requirement is a 6.78. So now all these surfers are looking to improve. Matt and Bain has set the standard here, 8.17, 2.67 as a backup. He's going to make it real hard on these guys if he backs that thing up. But we'll see here. 5 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Plenty of time on the clock, especially here at this beach break in Virginia Beach, First Street Jetty. You are tuning in to the 64th Annual Coastal Edge ECSC produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. I am Billy Slater, and I am here with Wes Lane, local legend, OGL Jefe of the First Street. Wes, how you like the action out front?
Oh, I love it. This is epic. I don't think people can really comprehend how difficult it is doing what these guys do, because they're making the waves look really good, and I can assure you it's not. So the turns they're doing, the speed they're generating is pretty amazing. So this is a master class right now for all the young Groms here at Virginia Beach to take a look at some of the best young surfers.
And here we go, red. Tommy Layson around that section. Oh, he's got a lip in front of him. Wham!
And that's a prime example of what I was just talking about. The ability to generate speed to get those critical maneuvers in this type of surf is extremely difficult. So yeah. Tommy's showing he's dialed in with his equipment and the wave.
And he was eyeing that section, you know. He knew he had to float the second one to generate that speed around the corner, and he ditched his fins up into the lip, and he gets rewarded for it. 6.20 for Tommy Layson. Goes to second, now needs a 4.65. Blue Enzo Ackerman down to third, needing a 4.68. And here we go, Mako Musalunas taking off on this and quick in and out. He goes to fourth, needing a 4.85. So all the requirements are under a 5. Matt and Bain needs to back up that 8.17 to try to put this thing to bed. He has a 2.67 as a backup, and as we know, it can go small to flat here for a long period of time. So let's see what happens. 3 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Matt and Bain is ready to shut the wave tank off right now at this point. But the other three surfers hold the phone, because they're going to be out there searching and looking for a set to make it happen. Three minutes. Two minutes, 15 seconds to go. Matt and Bain getting up and riding here. Quick cutty. Let's see if he chooses to stick with it. He's going to go out the back. Now Tommy Grom. There's a paddle happening here. Who's going to be in position? Who's going to chase it down? Will it stick around? We see it, but it kind of goes under. And now Enzo, knife on a diamond in the rough here. Through the turn. Let's see if he gets to midsection. He does. Looking for another turn here. Just pacing himself, Wes. 1 minute, 35 seconds to go. Last of blue coming in. $1:15. Keep your eyes peeled on the water here. Tommy Layson paddling. Gets into it. Now he's going to pace himself. Hopefully it lines up on the inside. It doesn't. He kicks out. He wants to get back out there. Last of Enzo in blue comes in at a 4.20. Not enough to go to first, but he does go to second, needing a 4.68. Tommy in red down to third, needing a 4.65. And yellow in fourth, needing a 4.85. Hold your seats together here. 45 seconds to go. Will we see a flurry? Will it go flat, or will these surfers have the opportunity to turn the tables here? Everybody needing under a 5, so it's anyone's game. Everyone's got at least a 6-something on the board. And then you got Bain with that 8.17. Bain can lock into a 5-point ride here. He's going to shut the door no matter what, but 20 seconds to go. Here comes a paddle. Who is going to be in position for this one? Nobody. That one just goes under. So at 10 seconds, one more wave here. Counting this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together right there. The Pete Smith Memorial Men's Pro Shortboard winner, and off to the round of 64 is your surfer in white from Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina. It is Matten Bain. Congratulations, Matten. Congratulations, everybody else. Award ceremony will be in front of the tower in about 5 minutes. We will have trophies and, more important, checks. All right, you guys can move on into the zone, and for a warm-up, round of 112, if you want to go out for a warm-up, go ahead. We will be on a 12:30 start for the Virginia Beach Pro. You got about 10 minutes, 15 minutes tops for a warm-up. We'll clear the area and get the Virginia Beach Pro QS 4000 started. Everybody at home, thank you so much for tuning in. Just hold tight. We're just going to kind of let you guys hang out with us at home. All right, we're going to do a quick horn test. From
And let's hear it for our 2026 Coastal Edge ECSC Pete Smith's Pro Trials winner, Matten Bain.
Hey, Zed, the check for is it going to be Tommaso, Zed? All right, thank you. Or Phil Jackson. Yeah. Men's and women's finals. Go ahead and keep the jersey on. And we're going to do the awards here directly. So if everybody wants to gather around the front, we'll do these awards, give out the trophies and the money. All right, so the call is 12:30 start, coming up from way up above El Jefe's. 12:30 start for the men's round of 112. We are going to run through the men's round of 112, and then we're going to go heats 1 through 8 of men's of round of 96. Everybody else is off for the day. First heat will be Jairo Perez, Brandon Todd, Dane Costa. Go ahead and get checked in on the South Tower. And then Liam Maloney, you are now in Heat 4 after the reseed. So here we go. We're about to be off to the races. Pull up a strip of sand and get this thing fired up. Oh, here we are. We are here with Wavy's own Brian Michigan, the weatherman. Give us the weather report for the week.
It's going to be a grindy week.
It's going to be a grindy
one.
How about weather?
It's going to be fine.
Yeah.
A little bit of rain late, but scattered, so you know what it is.
So let me try my hand at this weatherman thing.
Let's
all
go.
right,
This is your interview.
All right, so Tuesday we see sunny skies and light east-northeast winds 10 to 12 miles an hour. Into Wednesday, we are going to see about the same thing, but as always in the summer, there is a chance of afternoon thunderstorms, right?
You're hired.
Dude, count me in, bro. I can guess and get paid.
Surf forecast looking abysmal.
All right, men's and women's, go ahead and get the jerseys on. Wes is going to come down. Hey, let's update this graphic first. All right, I'd like to call up the Women's Pro Shortboard finalists, Bella Faircloth, Marlon Glob, Kenzie Tilley, Maggie Dempsey. Get your jerseys on and go ahead and come on down to the front of the tower. And we got the warm-ups going on out front now. We got just under 11 minutes to the start.
Okay, that is working. Sweet.
Hey, Dylan, I'll hold time till 30 seconds, okay?
Thank you for putting me in those events, by the way. I appreciate it. No problem. I did not know I was in the pro, so that's my bad.
Oh, heat's on, dude. The Rudy whatever. So we need Hyro, Brandon Todd, Dane Costa. Make sure you get checked in, get your jerseys in. Hey, Wes, just yell up when we're ready. So we'd like to call the women's pro shortboard finalists over here in front of the tower. Come on over. Bella, Marlon, Kenzie, Maggie. I see one, I see two, I see three. Hey, go ahead and start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. All right, so congratulations, ladies. Women's Pro Shortboard Trials. Great work out there in tough conditions. You ladies killed it. And in fourth place, Maggie Dempsey. Third place, make some noise for Kenzie Tilley. Second place is Marlon Glob. And your 2026 Women's Pro Shortboard Trials Champion from Holden Beach, North Carolina, give it up for Bella Faircloth. And you'll see Bella into the round of 32 of the Virginia Beach Pro. Great job, ladies. Good work. All right, now for the men's. Mako, Tommaso, Enzo, Matten. Just under 7 minutes to the start. Go ahead and get a couple waves and clear the area. Hyro, Brandon, Dane, go ahead and get out there. All right, there we go. Fellas, good job out there. Tough conditions. Thank you so much for putting on a show. Your Pete Smith Memorial Men's Pro Shortboard. Fourth place goes to Mako Musalunas. Third place goes to the Bayesian Tommaso Layson. Fighting a hard battle here. Enzo Ackerman taking second place. And your P. Smith Memorial Men's Pro Shortboard Trials winner off to the round of 64 and $1,000 richer. Give it up for Wrightsville Beach's Matten Bain. All right, good work, fellas. Thank you so much. We really appreciate your efforts out there. Get the pictures. Now we're going to turn our attention to the World Surf League's Virginia Beach Pro QS 4000 men's round of 112. We got 5 minutes to the start. Let's go ahead and start clearing the area, please. We got a flag on the beach to the north. We need you to stay well past that flag. Go ahead and start moving down that way. First heat whenever you're ready. So we have the jetty to the blue flag. That is the surf zone. We will have a 3-minute paddle out. First heat, go ahead and get out there. 3-minute paddle out on either side of the zone, next to the jetty or on the outside of the blue flag to the north. Those are your paddle out areas. Please do not paddle out at the 3-minute mark straight out front. We do have priority in the mid-south side of the tower. It will read left to right on the priority. Your time disc will be on the south end of the scaffolding. Yellow at 5 minutes, green when the heat's on. It will be pulled if we are on hold. Your beach marshal will be on the south side of the tower as well. She is Jana Evans down there. She will take care of you and give you any information you need. 3 minutes, 45 seconds until the start. 20-minute heats, 3-minute paddle out. 4 surfer priority rules, manual priority display on the judges tower. Timing disc is also on the judges tower where I allocated and told you guys where it was going to be. So let's get ready for a great event. This is the 64th annual Coastal Edge ECSC Virginia Beach Pro, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. We're about to be off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for tuning in at home on the WSL World Surf League app. We're stoked. Matt, buy me a session at the pool, dude. So we're 2 minutes and 45 to the start. Please clear the area. Make sure you go up to the boardwalk and catch yourself one of the limited edition 64th annual Coastal Edge ECSC tees, hoodies. I think we got some long sleeves, some tank tops. Nice pastel, nice soft colors. Looking good. I want to give a shout out to all the staff and volunteers in the Virginia Beach JCs. Thank you guys so much for all you do. You can also head to the back and get your $20 raffle tickets for that $30,000 pool. You could win a $30,000 pool. 2 minutes to go. $30,000 pool for just $20. You could probably auction it off site if you win it. Or we can just throw it up out front here. We have the BMX. We have half pipe skateboarding. We have concerts. We have Vendor Village. So it's going to be a great week here in Virginia Beach. 1 minute, 40 seconds to the start. You're locked and loaded over there. Ready to roll? Ready to roll. 120. Just make sure that priority is number 1. Under a minute. 50 seconds. Everybody's in position. Thank you so much for clearing the area. We appreciate you. 35 seconds. And down to 30. $20 seconds. All right, here we go. Stand by for the countdown. And this one's going to get started here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, and we are on, West Lane. Welcome out. Day 1.
Welcome, everybody, to Virginia Beach. This is the 64th annual Coastal Edge East Coast Surfing Championships, presented by the Virginia Beach JCs. And out in the water, we've got Heat 1 of the round of 112. Jairo Perez, Brandon Todd, and Dane Costa. So Jairo wasting no time there. No stranger to First Street. He surfed years of events here. Done well back in the years when we had a qualifying trials. Taking a win and a second. So, opener for red, Jairo Perez comes in at a 4.5. First priority to white, second to blue, third to red. Yeah, I'm going to slide it over a little bit.
And here we are, Wes. 17 minutes, 30 seconds to go. We got first priority white, second priority blue, third priority is with red.
Okay, let's get those swimmers in the water. If you're in the water, even knee deep, we need you guys to head back up to dry sand. We've got an event going on here this afternoon. So all you swimmers and waders, we need you guys out of the water completely. I know it's warm today, but you guys can wade and swim just on the north side of the lifeguard stand.
All right, so red, Jairo Perez, your opener was a 4.50. The white sits out the back with priority, red second priority. 16 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Up next, we're going to see round of 112, Heat 2, Trent Corbett, Luke Lopez, Baron Markley.
So priority, first is white, second to red, third to blue.
The jets are flying. The jet skis are rolling. The parasail boat is hanging. Welcome to Virginia Beach in August. So round of 112, then we're going to go round of 96, heats 1 through 8. Everyone else off for the day. There's 8 heats around of 112, so we're going to run 16 heats today. So 14 and a half to go. Again, priority white, red, then blue. Blue, Brandon Todd just sniffing around here on the inside. Part-time North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina resident, part-time Costa Rica. Dane Costa, local boy here from Virginia Beach. And then you got Jairo Perez representing Costa Rica. He is a ECSC veteran. Has he done more heats than Wes Lane here?
He's done a lot of heats, a lot of main event, a lot of trials, pro junior. Not even sure the first year he competed here at First Street, but he's done a lot of them. And Jairo up again, taking a look at this one. Hoping that this thing winds up steep on the inside. Gets in a turn, but up and out. So blue still with first priority. Now white first priority.
A bit of a slow start, but Jairo's staying busy with the 4.5 and the 2.83. He knows what it takes to get it done here, and sometimes that's just getting your feet in the wax and just going. Here he goes again, up and riding on his forehand. Sweeping cutback. Wow, look at this. Straight into another one. He's going to look for the double up inside section. He kicks out, but he got two roundhouses in.
And we're just a few minutes past dead low tide. We're already seeing some changes in the lineup. A couple of things are happening. It's going to start to get deeper again, closer to the beach. Hopefully a little steeper inside section. But the other factor is the northeast wind. It's starting to drop out a little bit, so.
And it's a nice hot day here at First Street.
Yeah, it's gonna heat up, but more importantly, the surf slowly starts to drop. Sometimes it quickly drops as soon as that wind fades out and goes variable.
Let's see, White's having a peek. He's taking a look on using his priority there. So blue goes to first, priority red second. Here goes White up and riding on the backhand. That's Dane Costa, First Street Loke Dog. And you know what pairs good with this hot weather? A nice ice-cold Sun Cruiser beverage. You can find them right here behind the tower. So Sun Cruiser. I need to get some swag from them, and I might take a couple for a test drive and see. Here we go. Brandon Todd up and riding. Quick in and out for Brandon. So red goes first prio. Now we're gonna have a paddle battle here for second priority. Who's it gonna be? White or blue? All right, so it's going to be White getting the second priority, blue third.
Here goes White having a paddle. White up and riding on his forehand. Trying to pump through. Gets one nice turn, but Wave kind of gives up on him, and then red out the back. On a little dreamer. Trying to find the section. gets out of there. So looks like we got blue going first prio. Blue to first priority. Then looks like red and white are battling it out to see who can make it out there first. All right, so white's going to get second priority. So priority is blue, white, red. So right now, red's out front with a 4.5 and a 4. White's in second with a 1.83 and a 1.77. And blue is in third. Blue needs a 2.87 to get an advancing position with 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in this heat. All right, here goes white on the backhand. First opening turn for him, gets a second. Let's see if he can get one more out of this thing before it dies down. So that's Dane Costa. So priority stands blue first priority, red second priority. We have 7 minutes to go. This is your round of 112, heat 1. We're looking at the replay here of red's last. Nice turn there for him. All right, so Red's previous with a 5.00, so you're out front. White and currently in second with a 1.83 to 1.77. That puts blue in third, needing a 2.87 to advance. Here's white, Dane Costa. Looking to better, just a 1.77. Here he goes, finishes it off with this. 6 minutes to go, stand by for scores. Priority is blue's first priority, red's second priority. So white's last was a 3.10, then the one before that a 2.77, so that puts Brandon Todd in the blue jersey in third, needing a 5.14 to advance. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes. Priority is blue, red, white. All right, here goes red, pumping through this section, cutting back towards the power. Trying to line his way up to the inside. Oh, nice flag for red. Trying to get one more. That's your current heat leader in the red jersey. Looking to better a 4.50. So red's last, not going to factor into a score line. So situation staying the same. We got red, Jairo Perez out front with a 5 and a 4.5. Dane Costa in the white jersey is in second with a 3.1 and a 2.77. Brandon Todd in the blue jersey is currently in third. He needs a 5.14 to advance. Priority is blue, white. Oh, here goes white and blue splitting the P. Good opening cars for white and blue. White gets out of there, but blue sticks with it. Good. And then here goes red down the beach. Your heat leader. Oh, nice tail slide opener. Let's see. He's going pumping through the inside, cutting it back towards the pocket. Let's see what he gets one more on the inside. So that's your heat leader in the red jersey, looking to better a 4.50 to make the situation a little bit harder for everybody else with 1 minute and 50 seconds remaining. All right, so red's last, a 6.33 extends your lead. That puts white in second and blue in third, needing a 3.30 blue. You need a 3.30 to advance. 55 seconds to go. Priority is white, red. Thirty seconds. $20 seconds remaining. Will anybody catch the surfer in red? All right, here goes white. Counting this one down in 3, 2, 1. All right, so we got white's last. Wait on white's last to drop. But advancing through that one is going to be Jairo Perez and Dane Costa. Next heat, stand by. All right, here comes the countdown here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so in the water now in the blue jersey is Trent Corbin. In the white jersey, Luke Lopez. In green, Baron Markley. All right, so blue opened up with a 4.17. Here goes White having a paddle. White is up on his forehand. All right, so 2 little float turns to start. Just comes unglued on the second one, though. That's Luke Lopez in the white jersey. All right, so White, you're first, just a 2.17 to open up with. First priority green, second priority blue, third priority white. So blue opened up with a 4.17 and white opened up with a 2.17. Here goes blue. Fighting for this inside connection. Hoping this thing will stack up, but it just doesn't quite give it to him. Here goes green on his opener. Getting his feet wet. All right, so with 16 minutes to go, blue opened up with a 4.17 and a .83, and then here goes white, Luke Lopez, fighting for the inside connection. So he had one turn out the back. His first wave was a 2.17. Priority is with blue. Blue, green.
And there it is, the last for surfer in white, Luke Lopez. That one comes in at a 4.83, so white now in first, blue in second, green in third, needing a 4.53. Priority blue, green.
All right, so we got 14 minutes and 20 seconds remaining in this one. Luke Lopez out front with a 4.83 and a 2.17. Trent Corbin in second with a 4.17 and a .83. And here he goes now. Nice opening slash. Trying to find this inside section. So he's trying to better that .83 to make the surfer in green advancement a little bit tougher. So we'll see what Blue's last one comes in at. And here goes White, your current heat leader. Eyeing up this first section. Trying to card back into the pocket. Oh, throws another turn. Let's see what he's got for this inside section. Wham. Throwing some spray. And gets one more on the inside. All right, so good surfing there for Luke Lopez, trying to better his 3.00.
I'm not sure who he looks more like, Corey or Shea, but he's definitely got that style.
Definitely
Same
got that
maneuvers.
Lopez style for sure. All right, there you go. So White's last a 4.00, so better this situation now. So White's out front, 4.83 and a 4. Here goes White. Or sorry, here goes Blue. Oh, nice carve on the section. So we had the one outside turn, and then that one that he just came unglued on towards the end. So Blue's wave before that was a 3.00. So now Green in third needs a 6.70 to advance, but he only has one wave, so he can get that with two waves. Doesn't need just a one big score. Here goes White once again on his backhand. Pumping through, getting some speed. Oh, throws the tail around. Can he stick it? Oh, just gets a little hung up at the top. So he's got that nice, fast surfing. Able to throw the tail around in these smaller waves, but just gets a little hung up towards the top. So White's last not going to factor in, but he's currently out front with a 4.83 and a 4.00. Blues in second with a 4.17 and a 3.00. That makes Green in third, needing a 6.70 with 11 minutes to go. Priority is Green, Blue. Here goes Green with a paddle. So priority change. Now it's Blue first priority, White second priority. Green did have a paddle. So just over 10 minutes remaining in this heat. These surfers being selective with their waves. The good waves are definitely coming in. Just gotta. You're local, West. What do you think about the conditions right now?
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm a little bit alarmed and concerned because we've seen just a slight change in the tide. It just started coming back in, but noticeable change in size of the waves. And, of course, the push. It's got less push right now than it's had all day. So really, really challenging, but these guys always make it look good. But we're going to continue to see the wind start to drop out, eventually become variable late today. But Unfortunately, that northeast wind swell it pushed up is going to quickly dissipate as the tide comes in.
All right, so you heard it here from Wes. His thoughts on the conditions. Now out in the water right now with just over 9 minutes to go. White still holding it down out front. Blues in second and Green's in third. Needing a 6.70, and priority is first priority Blue, second priority White, and third priority Green. Here goes Green having a paddle. Doesn't quite want it. He's already in third priority, so no harm, no foul there. That's the one benefit about being under priority is you can take a look at whatever. You can just go. You can just go if you need to.
Yeah, and sometimes those waves under priority end up being one of your keepers. So
I want to thank everybody at home for tuning in. You're watching the Virginia Beach Pro presented by Coastal Edge. Right now, we're in the round of 112, Heat 2. We got Luke Lopez out front in the white jersey with a 4.83 and a 4.00. We got Trent Corbin in second with a 4.17 and a 3 in the blue jersey. And Baron Markley in the green jersey is in third, needing a 6.70 to advance. Priority is with blue, then white, then green.
And we just finished watching Matt Bain and Bella Faircloth take out the Coastal Edge Pete Smith's Pro-Am, earning their spot into the main event. And now we're in the round of 112 with our first heat just wrapping up in the water. Surfer in red is out in front. Surfer in white out in front, Luke Lopez, with a 4.83 and a 4. Trent Corbin with a 4.17 and a 3. And Surfer in green, Baron Markley, sitting on a 0.47 and a 0.20. First priority to blue, second to green.
Yeah, so White's last wave, a 3.53, not going to go into a score line. So situation still staying the same here with 6 minutes to go in this heat. All right, here's Blue having a paddle. Here he goes, going on his backhand, kicks out of it. Here goes Green. See, good pumps down the line. Nice carve for Green. Trying to get another one. Gets another slash on the inside. So, 2 carves there for Green on that one. Definitely help his situation out a little bit. He needs a 6.7, but he really only has like 2 offers, so he can get that in 2 ways for sure with 5 minutes to go in this heat.
There it is, last for green. Baron Markley comes in at a 2.2. So now just needing a 4.97.
Wes, I just went down to the Sun Cruiser setup on the south side of the tower. They got a Planko machine. You can win towels, do-rags, sunscreen,
What?
lots of cool other stuff. I got a towel. I got hooked up with a towel, so I'm going to be rocking the Sun Cruiser towel all weekend now. Catch me outside.
I think I need to go play the Plinko machine. I want to win me a towel. So you hear it. If you're in Virginia Beach, anywhere near, honestly, if you're anywhere on the East Coast, you better start driving, because when are you going to get the chance to play a Plinko machine on the beach and win some cool prizes?
You could also go win a pool worth $30,000 with a $20 raffle ticket.
I'm not good at math, but that's a pretty good investment if I think so.
If you've got room in your backyard, a $20 winning ticket is going to put a pool right there.
Yeah, we got a pool right here in front of us with some waves in it. So with 3 minutes and 25 seconds to go, white is still out front with a 4.83 and a 4. Blue is in second with a 4.17 and a 3.00. And green is in third, looking for a 4.97 to advance. 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. And here goes green paddling, but doesn't quite get it, so that's priority change. Priority now, blue, white, green. All right, here goes green. All right, so just over 2 minutes to go. Green's last was a 1.63, so here's your full breakdown. Luke Lopez out front with a 4.83 and a 4. Trent Corbin in second with a 4.17 and a 3.00. In green, Barrett Markley is in third, needing just a 4.97 to advance. 1 minute, 45 seconds to go. And here goes blue, your current second place surfer. Cutting back into the pocket, trying to get the inside connection. Let's see if it does it. Nope. He gets out of there. He doesn't want it. All right, 1 minute remaining. Let's see, white having a paddle. This is your current heat leader, Luke Lopez. Oh, nice backside slash. He's pumping his way, pumping. So he's trying to better that 4.00 to make the situation a little bit harder on everybody else. With just 40 seconds remaining, can Green get the 4.97 that he needs? $25 seconds. $15 seconds. All right, and this heat is going to come to a close here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's going to be it. So making it through in first was Luke Lopez, and second, Trent Corbin. Congratulations, everybody. Next heat, stand by. All right, get ready for the countdown here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, out in the blue, we've got Darshan and Takara. In the white, Dylan Young. And in green, Lake Street.
All right, so you are watching the round of 112, Heat 3 of the Virginia Beach Pro, presented by Coastal Edge. All right, so White opened up with a 1.33, and here he goes again. Good little front side. Oh, a nice carve into the power. And Green also on the same one. Green tap comes down. White finishes it off on the inside. So getting it started early, back to back. All right, here goes Green again on his backhand. First opening turn, throwing some spray. He's going to go all the way to the inside on that one. So just over 17 minutes remaining. White, your last a 4.00, White. So White's sitting on a 4.00 and a 1.33. Green, your last a 2.33. So it looks like White and Green getting started earlier both got 2 waves. Get their name on the board. Priority is blue, White. All right. Here goes White. Nice floater on the first section. Smacks the second one. He goes all the way to the beach. Finishes it off. That is Dylan Young in the white jersey. So he's off to a hot start here with a 4, then a 1.33, but he's staying busy. He's got a game plan, and he's going to stick to it for sure. All right, there it is. White got a 3.60, so he's now sitting on a 4 to 3.60 just 4 minutes into this heat. So the priority is with Green. Green and then White. $15 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Dylan in the white jersey's out front with a 4 and a 3.60. Lake in the green jersey with a 2.33 and a 1.07. And Darshan in the blue looking for a 3.17. Just under 15 to go. And here goes Blue on his backhand. Gets a little hung up on the turn. So priority is green, white. Looks like we got a little action out here in the water. Let's see. Here goes white and green. Split peak. Green backside hammer. White backside hammer. Let's see. Oh, green and white still going. Wow, good exchange. Let's watch green's little turn at the end. Okay. So good exchange there. Split peak. Multiple turns for each surfer.
Yeah, really well read, especially on his backhand Lake Street down there in the green. Really picked up on that inside section, got some turns in. So very impressive there.
Yeah, and you notice green had a higher priority over white, so white decided to go the other way, and they decided to share the wave. So we'll see how this one shakes up the situation here. $13 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Surfers, stand by for your scores.
Yeah, stand by for those scores. Judges looking at the replay, comparing those two waves that were ridden simultaneously, splitting that peak. Make sure we can get dead accurate scores like we always do.
Yep, these judges are the best in the world, so they're going to take their time and get what they see fit.
And those were both good rides. I mean, anytime you're splitting a peak, both surfers get a good ride. Judges have got to differentiate between who did the more explosive maneuver, which one was better. There it is. So scores coming through. Last for white, Dylan Young comes in at a 5.33. Last for green, before that up and out, a 4.30. So out in front is white. Green in second. Blue in third, holding down priority, needing a 5.36. So white, Dylan, you're sitting on a 5.33 and a 4. Green, Lake Street, you're sitting on a 4.3 and a 2.33, needing a 5.04 to get to first. And then blue, Darshan, sitting on a 1.27 and a 0.23. Blue, you need a 5.36. And again, first priority to blue, second to white, third to green.
All right, free surfer over there by the jetty. I'm going to need you to come in and go north of the flag for me. Free surfer out there by the jetty, if you can hear me, please paddle in and go to the north side of the flag.
Yeah, I know it looked like a nice day, nobody out, but there's a reason. Occasionally, surfers are using that south bank, so in the blink of an eye, they could be down there. So if you could just paddle in, don't wait for a wave. Meanwhile, Darshan picking up this wave well to the north, picks it up wide. So individual surfer who's out there on the South Peak, closest to the jetty, we need you to paddle in. You're in a contest area. Thank you.
Yeah, you out there, start paddling in. Start paddling in. Yeah, immediately. Yep. Come on, start paddling in. Yep, thank you. Over here in the water, 9 minutes and 45 seconds to go. So White's last was a 5.33, and then he's sitting on a 5.33 and a 4.00. He's out front. Green in second with a 4.3 and a 2.33. That puts Blue in third, looking for a 2.20 to get an advancing position. Priority is white, green, blue.
And really appreciate the help from VBLS, Virginia Beach Life Saving Service, for keeping the swimmers and the surfers north of the flag. We know the current is pushing to the south, so we appreciate you guys staying well north of that flag. So thanks again to the crew at VBLS for helping us out this week.
Yeah, so we got 8 minutes, 30 seconds. Priority is white, green, blue.
And I'm impressed at how surfers in this heat have adapted to the quick change in the conditions. They've moved over to the north bank. It's definitely a little better over there where they're sitting as this tide continues to roll in.
Yeah, we see they've kind of started to bunch up more towards the north. You see a little bit better wave over there, and here goes Green on his backhand. First snap for Green. Cutting back to the power, aiming for one more on the inside. He gets it, but just comes undone towards the end. So that's your current second place surfer, Lake Street. He's looking to better at 2.33. He goes to Green's last at 2.87. That puts Blue in third, now needing a 2.74 to advance with 7 minutes remaining in this heat. All right, so 6 minutes and 50 seconds to go. Green, your last was a 2.87. You're in second. You're sitting on a 4.3 and a 2.87. Blue is in third, needs a 2.74. And White's out front with a 5.33 and a 4.00. Six minutes and 20 seconds to go. So White's out front, 5.33, 4.00. Green's in second, 4.3 and a 2.87. And Blue is in third, needing a 2.74. 6 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Priority is White, Blue, Green. So in the water, this is your round of 112, Heat 3. It's getting started here. Got 5 minutes to go. So if you're just tuning in from home, this is the Virginia Beach Pro presented by Coastal Edge. This is a QS 4000. We are on our third heat of the day in the round of 112. Looks like we have Green out here paddling, but out front right now is Dylan in the white jersey. He has a 5.33 and a 4.00. Lake in the green jersey has a 4.3 and a 2.87. He's in second. So Darshan in third in the blue jersey, looking for a 2.74 to go to that second place advancing position. Priority is white, blue, green. All right, looks like white using his priority here. Nice first turn. Carving back to the power. Let's see who the inside section holds. Oh, one tap, and we finished it with one more. Wow. Finished it with one more. That's your current heat leader, Dylan Young. Looking to better a 4.00. Wow, so he's stoked on that one for sure. With just over 3 minutes remaining. Here goes green. Smaller inside wave. There it is. So white, your last a 5.23. So you're out front with a 5.33 and a 5.23. Green is in second with a 4.3 and a 2.87. And blue is in third. Looking for a 2.74 to go to the lead. Just over 2 minutes remaining. So 1 minute and 35 seconds to go. Coming up next, the round of 112, Heat 4, we got Taylor Meekins, Bo Rainer, and Liam Maloney. So we got two young guys, one older guy. Bo's not old, but he's older than the two Groms in the Heat with him. So we'll see how this shakes out in these conditions.
Yeah, just over a minute to go, and this is when priority coinciding with a set wave is critical because blue, Darshan, has got first priority. Needs just a 2.74. Now he's taking a look at this, and he's up.
Here goes blue, flying down the line, trying to get some speed, just find something to work with. But it gets out of there. So 40 seconds remaining. White's out front. Green's in second. Blue's in third. Blue needs a 2.74. Priority is green, white. 30 seconds to go.
There it is. Last for blue. Not enough. A 1.43 as we're getting at the 20-second mark. And this heat's become the battle of the backups between third and second.
Yes, it is here with just 11 seconds to go. Will one come for blue? Here goes blue. All right, so counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, servers, stand by. Last two scores to drop through. Was not going to be enough. So advancing through that heat was Dylan Young in the white and Lake Street in the green. Congratulations. All right, gonna go ahead and count this next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so out in the water now in the red jersey, we have Taylor Meekins. In the blue, Bo Rayner. In the white, Leah Maloney.
So congratulations again to Dylan Young and Lake Street.
Here goes
Moving
Blue
on
right
to the
now.
round of 96.
Yeah, here goes Blue on his forehand, sliding the tail around. All right, so Blues opener a 3.50.
All right, here we are in the round of 112, Heat 4. Bo Rayner, Taylor Meekins, Leah Maloney. Here we go, Bo. Bo got in as he was on the alternate list for a minute, but got in, no worries. We got two Outer Banks, one Virginia Beach.
Yeah, Liam Maloney, he's Sandbridge. He's Sandbridge, not Virginia Beach.
Sandbridge. They take that seriously there.
Yeah, SBU, Liam. Represent.
SBU, here he goes. All right, so first priority blue, second priority red. White's going to take off inside here. One open face turn into another one. Let's see if he gets the inside track. That's going to do it for Maloney. All right, so opener of red was a 1-5. Opener of blue, a 3-5, backs it up with a 2-point rod. And then we've got white, Leah Maloney, a 2-6-7. So Rayner out front with a 3-5 and a 2. Maloney in second with a 2-6-7. And Meekins in third here with a 1-5. So early days, 17 minutes to go. Shout out to everybody watching at home. Thank you so much for tuning in. There you go, the overview of beautiful First Street in Virginia Beach. As you can see in the background there, we are building out for the weekend. There will be BMX, skateboarding, concerts, vendor village. Sun Cruiser is here. Go over there, check out their tent, play the Plinko game, and win a prize. I just got hooked up with a sweet towel. And we don't forget we got Pennywise on Saturday night, gracing the sands here in Virginia Beach, Virginia. 16 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Again, priority first blue, second red, third white.
All right, so yeah, blue out front sitting on that 3.5 and a 2-0-0. And then white just opening up with a 2-6-7, and then red with a 1-5-0.
White on the backhand, chipping away. So 1, 2, 3 punch, Maloney.
All right, so White's last was a 4.10, so gets him out front. Here goes Blue. Oh, 2 turns, 3 for Bo. Oh, wow. So great fluid surfing right there by Bo Rayner in the blue jersey. He's trying to better that 2.00. So now priority is with red, then white. All right, so there you go. Blues last a 5.67, so he goes back to the lead. That puts Liam Maloney in second with a 4.10 and a 2.67, and Taylor Meekins in third, looking for a 5.27. Priority is red, white, blue. All right, here's Blue once again, getting some speed, eyeing the section, floats the first section. Oh, wow, throws the tail around. One more, oh, gets a little caught, but so 2 good turns there for Bo. His surfing is just so fast and fluid. Just the way the board moves under his feet. And here's red, Taylor Meekins, pumping down the line. Trying to get this inside section to go. Oh, throws it. Oh, does the snap, but his front foot comes unglued. So that leaves White, Liam Maloney out there by himself with priority. $12 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Blue, your last is 6.83, extending your lead. So that puts White in second with a 4.10 and a 2.67. And Red in third, looking for a 5.27 to go to advancing position. 12:30 remaining. Priority is white, red, blue. Priority is white, red, blue. All right, here's red. Oh, and one backside turn for red, but gets a little caught up at the top. And looks like we got white having a paddle. Yep, here he goes. Yeah, here go. Oh, White, another backside hammer, and get one more. Yes, he does. Wow, Liam Maloney, 3-piece combo. Free servers, I need you guys to move north very far. Go way past the lifeguard stand and the flag on the beach. Please and thank you. As we just saw, Liam Maloney just took a right all the way down. 3-turn combo for Liam. So we'll see how this goes. He's trying to better that 2.67.
Yeah, Gage, so there it is. Bo Rayner out front. That 6.83 and a 5.67, waiting on last of Whites to drop here. First priority blue, second priority red. And out the back, blue with priority. He's going to use it here on this chip. Here he goes. Bo Rayner hits the gas pedal. The fast surfer from down south. Here he goes, comes around the corner. And then he's going to kick out. So there it is, Bo Rayner. Score coming in for Maloney. Red goes first priority. And there it is, 5-1-7 for Maloney. Stays in second, goes 5-1-7, 4-1-0. A 7-3-3 will take him to the lead. Now Taylor Meekins is sitting in third spot. Has priority, though, but he has a 1-5 and a 1-2-7. Looking for a 7-7-7. So he's going to want to build that house brick by brick. 9 minutes, 50 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority white. Third priority is with blue. At the 9-minute mark, Bo Rainer's out front here with a 6.83 and a 5.67. Your local Liam Maloney, 5-1-7, 4-1-0, looking for a 7-3-3 to take the lead. And then Taylor Meekins from Kinnikit in the Outer Banks, a 1-5 and a 1-2-7. His requirement is a 7.77. Priority again is going to be red first priority. Second priority is with white. Blue has third priority, 8:30. Round of 112, heat 4 in the water now. So the plan is to go through the round of 112 and then first 8 heats to the round of 96.
All right, 7 minutes and 45 seconds. Blue Bone Rainer out front with a 6.83 and a 5.67. White Liam Maloney is in second with a 5.17 and a 4.10. And red Taylor Meekins is in third, looking for a 7.77. 7 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority is red, white, blue.
There it is, Gage. So just got a phone call from your buddy Gnarly Charlie. He said, you're doing an amazing job. Keep up the good work. So he's tuned in.
Gnarly Charlie tuned in, bro.
Thanks for watching, dude.
Thanks, Unc. I think he might have been talking about you, bro.
He specifically said Gage. 7 minutes to go here. Is this the first father-son commentator duo?
It ought to be, right? We gotta check the facts on that, but it ought to be.
Except when I'm announcing with Kleiny, he's my dad. Todd Klein's my dad.
We can have father, son, and son, or no, father's father, father and son. Triple it up.
Here we go. 6 minutes 30. Thank you everybody for tuning in, watching at home. We got red with priority. He's going to utilize it here.
Yeah, here he goes on the inside, up and out.
So priority change, white first priority, blue second priority.
6 minutes remaining.
6 minutes. 6 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on. Here we go, white. On the backhand, Liam Maloney goes Revo. Spin to win. And he's going to hop to the inside. So I think that's probably going to come in the 3.60 range, right? That's a standard score for a 360.
You're not the only one that can do 360s, bro.
Should be. All right, here we go. Looks like it's going to be
red and blue. Oh, wow. Oh,
all
blue.
right, blue. Here, look at another one. Bo Rayner chipping away. Wow. All right, so Bo Rayner found the diamond in the rough there. He had the higher priority. And we are at the 5-minute mark, ladies and gentlemen. Stand by. Last of Maloney comes in 3.73. Not going to factor. Waiting on last of Rayner, though. I mean, that wave was surfed solidly, checking all the boxes. Speed, power, flow, and there it is. 8.17 for Rayner. That's going to fire him up there. So 8.17 backing it up with a 6.83. Now Maloney on the backhand. Open face carve. Just some busy work here for Liam Maloney. He's sitting on that 5.17 and a 4.1. 3.73 for the last. 4 minutes, 15 seconds remain. First priority sits with red.
Yeah, so on Bo's last wave, he just had definitely checked all the boxes with the speed, power, flow. Looks super good under his feet. Good control of the board with 3 minutes and 55 seconds to go. Here we're looking at the replay of Blue's last. He had the good opening turn there.
And then this is where it just kind of is set up for him right here. Just a mini against the grain right, Gage.
Yeah, I mean, that's world class right there. You saw the way it doubled up. That was proper for sure. It gave him the section that he needed to get that 8.17 and extend his lead, because he's sitting on an 8.17 and a 6.83, so a 15-point heat total. So White in second with a 5.17 and a 4.1 puts Red in third, needing a 7.77, and here he goes now. Oh, digs the rail on the carve. But, yeah, Red's in third, looking for a 7.77 with 3 minutes and 10 seconds.
All right, so who's it going to be here? Rayner out front. You know, he's in the driver's seat with the 8.17 and the 6.83. And from right down the street in white, Liam Maloney, 5.17 and a 4.1. No stranger to First Street Jetty here. He's surfed this place a ton, looking for a 9.83. And then you got Taylor Meekins, Kinnikeet, a.k.a. Avon, North Carolina. This guy is a hard charger, and you can find him in the tube. Call him toothpaste, because he's always in the tube. He's looking for a 7.77. Priority again. First priority blue. Second priority white. Third priority red. 2 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Oh, look at there. The Rudy Tours, the Dolphin Cruise. That's the Rudy Flipper out there. So, welcome to Virginia Beach. We got the Rudy Flipper. Then we got the parasail boats. We got the jet skis. Everything's going down here in Virginia Beach. Land of recreation, and fishing's good. Parasailing's good. Now we got White up and riding on the backhand. Floats the first section around the corner into another one. Kind of gets hung, though. But first priority goes to blue. Second priority to red. 1 minute, 35 seconds to go.
Yeah, Virginia Beach really has it all. I mean, anything you could think of, they probably have it. And if they don't, they'll make it happen for you.
Definitely make it happen for you.
1 minute, 20 seconds.
Blue
still out front.
Virginia is for lovers. Unless you ask Jason Bort, then Virginia is for surfers.
I have that book.
I know. It's a killer book. Represents Virginia Beach surfing at its finest. 1 minute to go. Let's see if Maloney can hang on to the second position here. He's going to go again. Puts it in the lip oncoming section. And that's going to do it for him. Now Rayner has priority. He's going to use it here on this right-hand chip. But he's going to get up. He's just looking for a ride in here at this point. 45 seconds to go. Now Taylor Meekins out the back by himself, needing a 7.77 with priority. 35 seconds.
Yeah, 25 seconds to go.
Red Taylor Meekins with less than 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. And we're going to close this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap for your round of 112, Heat 4. Looks like it's going to be Bo Rayner, Liam Maloney. Off to the next round. Congratulations. Good work, guys. And next heat, get ready, stand by, 10 seconds. This one counts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there you see Leah Maloney, Taylor Meekins having a walk up the beach. Congratulations. Good job, Taylor.
All of them start selling them?
All right, so Brandon Bullock, Tyler Halen. All right, so it looks like Carl Berger in a solo heat out here. Brandon Bullock,
No pressure.
Tyler Halen, maybe they'll show up, though. All right, so Carl Berger, solo dolo, dude. Shoot. Well, listen, I think I have enough time to pay my fee, pay my entry fee, my membership, and my insurance, paddle out, and make a WSL heat. Now's my chance. I need a sponsor real quick. I might could take him. I think I might be able to get Carl.
Not a single chance
Well, if
that
they
you
catch-
even
if they-
get close to taking Carl and Heat.
Maybe if they count 4 of my waves and 1 of Carl's,
Nope.
there still
Nope.
might be a
Nope.
chance I'd lose.
All your waves added up would not beat Carl.
Well, 17 minutes, 20 seconds to go. So Carl's got a free trip. Here he goes. He's going to surf it, though. Oh, let him cook. So Carl Berger just chipping away at it. No pressure heat. But he needs to get a couple scores on the board anyway, just in case the guys show up. There you go, the split screen. Everybody at home. Action in the water. And then we see the surfers down the beach and the beautiful Virginia Beach oceanfront shoreline. You are tuned in to the 64th annual Coastal Edge ECSC, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. You're watching the Virginia Beach Pro WSL WQS 4,000. 4,000. Let's go.
That's a lot of points.
That's a lot of points, a
First
lot of
place
money.
Gets a lot of points and a lot of money.
All right, 5.67 for that last. All right, Reds with priority.
So after Carl's first wave, let's revisit the thought. Do you still think 4 of your waves would be his one single wave of 5, 6, 7?
1,000,000%. I think I can get a 6 out there.
Well, last time you served a Heat out there, you couldn't get a 2-5.
But I got a 7.5.
Well,
I needed a 2.5
we'll
and
pull, out
couldn't
the
get it.
we'll pull out the trophies later. 15 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Red started with a 5.67.
All right, well, there's the Jets. West Lane just tried to steal my Sun Cruiser towel. I'm holding that thing tight there.
All right, 14 minutes to go. Red is solo surfing. He's out front in first place with a 5.67 and first priority. He's just taking it in out there. Maybe a little bit of tanning. I mean, how often do you get to surf First Street by yourself? So for those of y'all just tuning in at home, you are watching the Virginia Beach Pro presented by Coastal Edge. Out in the water now, we got Carl Berger out there, dropped a 5.67. We are currently in the round of 112, heat 5. Let's go. Let's see. Carl is out there solo by himself right now. Let's see. He's going to give y'all a little bit of a show. Give everybody at home a little show.
Yeah, and this is a really rare occurrence for First Street because he's the only guy out.
Here
No
he goes.
longboards.
Oh, a nice wrap. Backside.
No one to back paddle.
Oh. Another one. Oh, another tap. Let's see what he's got for the inside. Wham. Yeah. One more. Hammer. Wow. Yeah. Carl Berger goes ham on that one with 12 minutes and 10 seconds to go. So he's giving y'all a show. He's getting everybody, if you want to see some good surfing, keep your eyes tuned to the water. Yep, there it is. 7.67 red. 7.67. All right, 10 minutes, 45 seconds. All right, yeah. So 9 minutes and 10 seconds remaining in this heat. Coming up next, got the round of 112, heat 6. So we got 8 heats of the round of 112. Then we're going to run 8 heats into the round of 96. So Wes, how many years have you been a part of ECSC?
Oh, wow. Shoot. I think the first one I actually surfed in was probably 68.
The year 1968?
1868. 1968.
1968. That
Yeah.
was
Just
like
come out of the
60
longboard
years ago, huh?
era. Yep. Guys are riding the early shortboards. Yeah. Different times. Of course, the
So-
event really started to change once we got into the 80s because sponsorship dollars increased dramatically. All of a sudden, the event took a whole new footprint. Surfers from all over the world. And for quite a few years, it was an ASP Tour event and also an ASP East event. It was part of the Bud Tour, the Clarion Tour. So it's taken many faces and identities throughout the eras. But we're super excited. This year, like years past, it's part of the WSL World Surf League. This year, a 4,000. So really exciting for everybody here in Virginia Beach to get to see how this event has grown and transformed. So it's fun to watch.
Yeah, it's fun to be here. This is actually my first ever ECSC. It's always been the first week of school for me, and I finally got out of the house, got able to come here for a year. So, do you know how many of these did you win?
One boys and juniors, and then right about when the 80s hit, pro division became a significant part of the event. I won the pro twice and then came second twice. Had a really heartbreaking loss to Dino Andino, the last one of the last events I surfed here. Dino went on to beat Adriano de Souza in the final. Probably one of the most exciting finals I've seen here at First Street, when Adriano was pretty much a young Grom, but had been predicted to win, and Dino just starved him for waves. But super exciting final that year.
Yeah, for sure. All right, free servers, guys. I need you guys to move way past the flag. I know there's not a lot of people out there, but still, you guys have to paddle down past the lifeguard stand, past the flag. Thank you. So, Wes, one more question. Do you think we'll ever see you return to the QS side and surf this contest?
I think so. A lot of things going on in professional surfing, obviously. But, I really feel like with the support this event's gotten, the support from the city of Virginia Beach has been huge. The hard work from the JCs, and then, of course, the sponsorship money has gotten better and better. We're going to start to see things happen with this event for sure.
Yeah, and maybe one day I'll be out there competing against you at the ECSC. Wouldn't that be something, huh?
Yeah, with the improvements in technology, it's become a lot easier for older guys to do a turn. So you never know.
Yeah, so out here now in the water. We got 5 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Again, just Carl Berger out there. He's 7.67 and a 5.67. Let's see. Here he goes again. Get on his backhand. One big turn for him. Speeding around. Oh, throws the fins around, but just comes down. So that's the 5 minutes. 5 minutes to go. Yeah, so he's out there just having fun, getting some good warm-up laps in out there by yourself. All right, yeah. So you got coming up next year, round of 112, Heat 6. So if you're just joining us back home, you're watching the Virginia Beach Pro presented by Coastal Edge. This is the QS 4000. We got men and women. So today we're going to get into the men's. Finish up round of 112. We have 8 heats of that, and then we're going to get 8 heats into the round of 96. And call it a day from that. So earlier we had our trials too. So earlier the trials event. Yeah, so we had Matt and Bain win the men's side of that. So he's seeded into the round of 64. That's a good leap for him. And then the women's, we had Bella Faircloth. So she is seeded into the round of 32. So we got 2 seeded wild cards, and they took home some cash. So you guys were tuned in earlier. You saw that. And now we're on to the main event, Virginia Beach Pro. Weather's beautiful. It's not too hot. Summer's gone. It's pretty much officially fall.
Yeah, we're really fortunate on the weather. Tomorrow we're going to see a little dip in the size of the surf. But then on Thursday, Friday, it looks fairly promising. We've got a slight increase, a little bump predicted from the east-southeast. And, of course, we'll have offshore winds on both days. So Thursday, Friday looks like kind of the highlight of the week. Still with rideable surf Saturday, Sunday. But looks really fun for Thursday, Friday, especially on those low incoming tide heats.
Yeah, so we're running events all the next plenty of days. So you guys tune in for the contest online. You can come down here at Virginia Beach, First Street Jetty. You got a bunch going on, skate, BMX. We got concerts coming up. Virginia Beach is busy. Busy.
Yeah, and Pennywise on Saturday night, right at the main stage behind the scaffolding. I think Old Scars is going to open for them. So any of you folks that can appreciate punk rock, make sure you don't miss it. Those concerts are all free, by the way. But some killer bands. Saturday night is the night. Okay, non-competitors, you guys are inching your way too far south. We need you guys to move well north of the blue flag. Our surfer and our surfers in the next heat are going to be paddling out right where you are, since that is the best wave. Appreciate your help, guys.
Yeah, keep paddling down. Keep going. All you surfers right there in that bunch, keep paddling north. Thank you. Yep. You guys that aren't paddling, can you guys please paddle north, please? Thank you. We have 45 seconds left to go in this heat, and then we got 4 more surfers about to paddle out in our round of 112, Heat 6. So, Carl Berger, thank you for putting on a show for us out there. Getting some fun times, some fun waves.
All right, non-competitors, here's the deal. We need to have you way past the flag. We're going to go ahead and move the flag down. And if we still have issues, especially in these later rounds, we'll just shut down the free surf altogether. So let's please just move it on down, stay in that zone, and we'll all be one happy family here. 10 seconds to go.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and count this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so that was Carl Berger making through. Next heat, go ahead and get ready. Got 10 seconds.
Okay, counting down. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that starts our 6th heat in the round of 112. In the red, Finn Murphy. In the blue, Noah Poteet. In white, Trevor Tice. And in green, Charlie Keese.
All right, here goes red, up and riding. And then looks like no blue having a look. So just red on the opener. Getting started hot just 30 seconds into this heat, and here goes white on his backhand. One opening slash. So this is your round of 112, Heat 6 at your Virginia Beach Pro, presented by Coastal Edge. Thank you, non-competitors.
And here we go. Blue with the higher prio. Around the corner. Nice lip line float for Blue into the section. Around the corner. He's going to get the finish here. Boom. Floater.
Yeah,
No
Phil,
petite.
you know, what I was fearing actually didn't happen. It got a little bit better in the last 45 minutes as the tides come in. Winds dropped out. It's gotten cleaner, but it's got a little bit more push now. So that last heat,
yeah,
saw a couple of big scores.
I'm kind of stoked on what we're seeing here out front. Finn Murphy in red. Some speed. Oh, wow. Spicy surfer right here. Tell he's comfortable in these conditions. So there it is, Finn Murphy. Opener of green was a .43. Opener of white a 167. Still waiting on opener of blue. And opener of red. First priority white. Second priority blue. Third priority is with green. Opener of red was a 283. Opener of blue. Let him duck dive, and then we'll give him the situation update. There it is. Opener blue, 5.83. That's a good way to start your heat. Last of red, 4.33. So red first, 4.33 into 2.83. Blue in that second on the strength of that one score, Wes, a 5.83. A 1.33 will take him to the lead. Single wave score. And then red, our green, Charlie Keese, 3.23 and a .43, looking for a 2.61. And then Trevor Tice in the white, 1.67. You see the replay for red at home here on your screen. So that was the 4.33 for red. Oh, look at this. White with priority, blue second priority. And here we go. White up and riding on the backhand. Trevor Tice. Couldn't really make the connection. That one looked good, but it really didn't do its thing, Wes.
Yeah, it stood up and broke on the outside, but when it hit the middle, it really disappeared under his feet.
But look at this. Now that mid-range wave, this one's going to run to him. Now he gets around it. All right. Charlie Keese going to throw away that .43, 15:30 to go. First priority blue, second priority red. There we go, white through to the inside. Trevor Tice, son of Kirk Tice, your Legends champion last year. He's going to try to defend his title.
Kirk Tice, ASP surfer during the 80s and 90s, I think. First priority red, second to green, third to blue. And Finn Murphy using priority picks up this one to the south, slashing his way across the inside. Checks his speed and now going to set up for one last finishing turn. So nice finish for Finn Murphy.
And then here we go, blue out the back behind him, Noah Poteet. Kind of the same, against the grain right, doubling up on the inside section. Good looking inside shorty waves here. So it's doing its thing, Wes.
Yeah, it is. It's always good to be wrong. You know, I really didn't have good hopes for this wind dropping off with the tide coming in. Was looking like the swell was just quickly fading away. And look, here's what we got now. So last for red, Finn Murphy, a 6.5. So red out in front with a 6.5 and a 4.33. Still waiting for a few scores to come in for green, blue, and white.
All right, first priority white, second priority blue, third priority is with green. Scores are dropping in here. Let's see if greens is going to matter, and white now up and riding on the backhand. All right, so red, Finn Murphy out front with a 6.5 and a 4.33. Blue, Noah Poteet in second with a 5.83 and a 4.73, looking for a 5.01. And in green in the third spot, Charlie Keese, 3.9 and a 3.23. Your requirement is a 6.66. And white, you are in that fourth spot, 1.93 and a 1.67. You're looking for an 8.63. First priority blue, second priority green, third priority is with red. 11.25 to go. Up next, Rex Henning, P.D. Ramanuk, and Avon Johnson. Wow, these little rights are looking fun, Wes.
And Finn Murphy again taking a look, picking up another one down to the south. Plenty of speed coming across the inside. Big slash, but just puts a little bit too much into it. Erases the top half of the wave. Current heat leader, surfer in red, Finn Murphy. Again with a 6.5 and a 4.33. Blues in second. Noah, you've got a 5.83 and a 4.73. In third, surfer in green with a 3.9 and a 3.23. Needing a 6.66.
There's no way it's just 11:20.
Yep.
That's California time.
And white in fourth, Trevor Tice with a 1.93 and a 1.67. White needing an 8.63.
On my tablet it says 11:20. It's California time. I was like, what? Thought lunch came already.
It's not even lunchtime.
Yes, 2:20.
Priority blue, green, white. And Green taking a look. Charlie Key starts out on his backhand, fades it around, now driving on his forehand, looking for the wave to stand up. Here we go. Gets the tail free. Sitting on a pair of threes. Just needing something, that upper six to move into second. First priority now to blue, second to red.
All right, yeah, with 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go, Reds out front with a 6-5 and a 4-3-3. Blues in second, 5-8-3, 4-7-3. That puts Green in third, needing a 5.50. And White in fourth, needing an 8.63. Priority is blue, red, green, white. All right, so next heat, make sure you guys are all checked in. PD Romanuk, please come check in. PD, if you're on the beach and you can hear me, your heat starts in 7 minutes and 45 seconds. So get out here, come get your jersey. All right, here goes Blue, your current second place surfer, using his priority. Oh, hammers the first section. Nice carve. The thing's got one more for him. Wham. So Noah in the blue jersey looking to better a 4.73 to make green and white situation just a little bit harder. So Blues last, 4-2-0, doesn't go into a score line, so that means green is in third, still needing a 5.50, and white is in fourth, needing an 8.63. 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Looks like red with priority might be having a paddle. Nope, just takes a look. So priority is red, white, green, blue.
Yeah, Finns Murphy's been on a run over here, picking him up to the south. Here's another one winding up. Gets the tail free on the snap. And nice closeout finish. So Finn sitting on a 6-5 and a 4-3, or 4-3-3. First priority white, second to green, third to blue.
Oh, here goes White on his backhand. Opening slash for White. Gets another one. Let's see. Oh, this thing's stacking up. Oh, it kind of dissipates on him, though. Thought that was going to be a good one on the inside, but Mother Nature has its ways.
So last for red just came in at a 5.83. So strengthening your lead. Finn Murphy now sitting on a 6.5 and a 5.83. Blues in second with a 5.83 and a 4.73. Needing a 6.5 to get to first. Green, Charlie Keith sitting on a 5.07 and a 3.9. Green, you need a 5.5 to move into second. White's in fourth with a 1.93 and a 1.67, needing an 8.63.
Yep, there it is, the 5-minute warning. So 5 minutes to go. Again, red out front, blue in second, green in third. Needs a 5.5, and white in fourth needs an 8.63. Priority is green, blue, red. Oh, here goes blue. Opening tail slide. All cars back into the pocket. Taps the foam ball. Let's see what he's got. Oh, another one. Wow. So a couple turns there for Noah. He's looking to better a 4.73. Again, you are watching the Virginia Beach Pro presented by Coastal Edge QS 4000. For those of you at home, thanks for tuning in. For those of you at the beach, thanks for coming down.
Yeah, that last wave for Noah really made it look good. It was a very compact wave, wasn't stretched out at all, but his turns were tight and sharp, right in the pocket.
Yeah, he got a last one for blue was a 4.8. So that makes it a little bit harder. So that puts green in third, needing a 5.57, and white in fourth, needing an 8.30. 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. Priority is green, red, white, blue. All right, here goes green. Nice sweeping card to get it started. Smacks the other section. Let's see if he can make the inside connection. The little First Street inside bar. Doesn't quite give it to him on that one, but he's currently in third, looking for a 5.57. But here's your full rundown with 2 minutes and 25 seconds to go. Red, Finn Murphy out front, 6'5", 5'8", Blue, Noah Petit in second with a 5.83 and a 4.8. That puts green, Charlie Keese in third, needing a 5.57. And Trevor Tyson, the white jersey, needing a 8.30 to advance with 2 minutes remaining in this heat. Priority is red, blue, white, green. One minute and 10 seconds to go. Looks like white up and riding on the forehand, looking for a score. Wave kind of fizzles out for him, and here goes red, your current heat leader, Finn Murphy. This thing's stacking up. One turn for him. He's trying to get a second one. Oh, yeah, throws a second one on the inside. Wow, and gets another hammer there on the inside. So that's a three-turn combo for Finn Murphy.
Yeah, nice flare there. Looks like he's dialed into his equipment. Current heat leader, Finn Murphy.
30 seconds remaining. So with just 20 seconds to go, red's out front, blue second, green third, needs a 5.57, and white in fourth needs an 8.30. But just got 10 seconds to go. This heat's coming to a close here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's going to do it. So making it through in the red, Finn Murphy. In the blue, Noah Petit. Congratulations, guys. Next heat, stand by. All right, here we go. The countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So this next heat in the water, got the round of 112, heat 7 in the blue, Rex Hennings in white, Petey Romanuk, and in the green, Avon Johnson. Here goes Blue, up and riding. One opening turn for Blue, and that looks like it's going to be it for him. So just getting his feet in the wax, getting started early, and here all up and riding is Green, Avon Johnson. Nice backside slash for Green, and just one for him. So that puts White out there in first prio. So Blues first, 2.5. Green's first, 1.93. So this is your Virginia Beach Pro presented by Coastal Edge here in beautiful Virginia Beach, Virginia. This is a QS 4000 event. We have one more heat of the round of 112, and then we're going to try to get through 8 heats in the round of 96. So we've had some waves today. It's not been the best, but definitely contestable. A couple fun rides. These surfers are making it look really easy and really fun. Right now, priority is with White, and then Blue, and then Green, with 17 minutes and 25 seconds. Green just having a look, doesn't really want the wave. So it looks like maybe Blue down the beach here. Let's see. Yeah, here goes Blue up and riding. Trying to find some speed on this one. Oh, hammers the first section. Throws the second one. And let's see, he's pumping through the inside. Oh, throws the fins around on the last one. So that's a 3-turn combo there for Rex.
Yeah, and he had really nice spray on those first 2 turns. Just sharp enough to really throw some spray up in the air. Rex Hennings. There it is, last for Blue, a 6.83.
So Green had a quick up and down out the back. Blues last at 6.83, so judges appreciated those 3 turns. They could see, like, the power in the surfing with the spray. Nice fluid motions, fluid turns. When these smaller waves, you have to make sure you really kind of flow through your turns, make them look really good. Do something to catch the judges' attention. And here goes Green once again on a little inside chip. No, up and out. So he's currently sitting in third priority. So he just kind of going on whatever, trying to find these little diamonds in the rough. It's one of the benefits of having lower priority is you get to just go on whatever wave you want, no consequence. So priority is White, Blue. Just over 15 minutes remaining. 14 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Blue opened up with a 6.83 and a 2.50, and green with a 1.93, a .33. Still waiting on the opener for white. I just want to take a quick second to thank everybody watching at home, everybody on the beach, and all of our sponsors for making this possible. We couldn't do it without y'all. Meanwhile, here goes blue. Speedy opening turn for Rex, and then throws another one on the end section and comes down with it. So it's another good one there, trying to back up that 6.83 he has.
Yeah, either way, he's going to get rid of the 2.5. Now he'll be in a position with a solid backup. So first priority to white, second to green.
Yeah,
This one coming in pretty big. There it is, a 6.33, last to blue, Rex Hennings. So now your two-wave score, 6.83 and a 6.33. So well out in first.
Yeah, blue got that 6.83, and now he's got a 6.33. So what a way to back up the 6.83 with a heat total of a 13.16. That puts Avon Johnson in second with a 1.93 and a .33. And still waiting on the opener for Petey in the white jersey. Taking his time, being selective. He's got first priority, so any way that comes that he wants, he can get. All right, 12 minutes remaining. So we're here in the round of 112. Heat number 7 of your WSL Virginia Beach Pro, presented by Coastal Edge.
Yeah, and this year is the 64th year, so this event, longest continuously run surf contest on the planet. It's up there in some rare high territory with the Rip Curl Bells, which took a year or two off for COVID. But those are the two longest running and oldest surf events still on the tour or anywhere. So we're very grateful and very proud to be associated with the Virginia Beach JCs, who have owned and produced this event since the early 60s. So once again, thank you to that crew. They worked so hard to make this thing happen.
Yeah, what a great event here. I remember just always hearing about ECSC being the big thing, the big East Coast Surf Contest. It was good to be here. All these amazing people. So priority is with blue and then white. Green did just have a paddle, so that's going to change the priority. And then looks like white had a paddle too. So we'll see where it goes. Yep. Priority blue, white. Just under 10 minutes remaining, so blue is out front with a 6.83 and a 6.33. Green is in second with a 1.93 and a .33. And white is in third. He needs just a 1.84, and here he goes now, opening carve. Just pumping through to the inside. Just got the one and done for him. So still plenty of time, 9.5 minutes to go. Looks like Green having a look. Yeah, here he goes on his backhand. Let's see, nice slash. Another little car. Maybe get this inside connection. This thing might stack up a little bit. Yeah, smack. Oh, but just digs the rail a little bit.
And look at this, Rex Hennings picking up another one over there on the south bank. Typical Rex, getting a lot of speed, a lot of flair, throwing some water off that first turn. Gets the tail free, comes out of that one clean.
Yeah, that was a clean. The way he came out of that one, clean maneuver there for sure. Good couple first turns for him. So he's trying to better a 6.33 though. So we'll see what that does.
There it is. Judges quick to respond. A 7.5 for Rex Hennings. So putting a little more distance between himself and the other two.
Yeah.
Blue now sitting on a 7.5 and a 6.83. So one of the higher heat totals we've seen today.
Yeah, watch this replay here. You see, watch when he goes to throw the tail out right here. Bam, clean landing, no hiccups, no nothing, just spins right back around. So that's kind of where they're getting most of their points from too, is the way how clean he rode out of that.
Yeah, that replay, we got to see how he really utilized that exceptional speed to create that last maneuver and to pull it off. Made it look easy.
All right, so White did job a 2.4, which temporarily put him in second, but Green's last, a 2.60, so that brought Green back into second place. So now Green's in second with a 2.6 and a 1.93, making White Petey in the white jersey in third, needing a 2.14 now to advance out of this heat into second place with 7 minutes and 30 seconds. So good little flurry exchange back and forth. White did go to second momentarily, and then now Green took back over the spot. So priority is White, Green, Blue. Here's Blue once again flying down. Just kind of slips off the wax a little bit there. Six minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Priority is White, then Green. Blue is sitting comfortably out front with a 7.5 and a 6.83. Green's in second with a 2.6 and a 1.93. White in third needs a 2.14. So we got just under 6 minutes remaining in this one. Yeah, it looks like White did have a paddle there, so that puts Green to first prio, Blue to second prio, and then White goes to third priority. So yeah, White did have a paddle. Keep in mind that White is in third place looking for a 2.14. $5:15 to go. Looks like we got Rex over there all by himself, about to get another little nugget maybe on this one. And there he goes. He's got it. Picking up speed super efficiently. Oh, throws the first turn out. Gets a good second turn. And let's see, maybe one more for fun of it on the inside. Yep, there he goes. Throws the fins out a little bit. So that's Rex Hennings. Already sitting on a 7.5 and a 6.83, trying to back it up, trying to better that 6.83, which is 4 minutes and 40 seconds. If you notice when he's surfing, the way he moves to the board and the way he gets speed, it's like no other on these small waves. Yeah, here goes Green. So it looks like Green did have a block there, so Priority will switch because green did block. Green had a paddle, blocked white from going. So now priority is first priority white, second priority green. First priority white, second priority green. Just over 4 minutes remaining. Blues last a 5-3-3, doesn't go into a score line, so that means that he's still out front with a 7-5 and a 6-8-3. Green still in second with a 2-6 and a 1-9-3, and white in third, needing a 2.14. 3:50 remaining. Priority white, green, blue.
Yeah, Rex has just been on autopilot in this heat because he's picked up 4 of those waves down there on the south bank, all of them solid scores. And then as soon as he's completed the wave, he's moved to the north, gotten away from the pack. But been in sync on the set waves that have come on the south bank, that's for sure.
Yeah, you see he's got his 2 best scores, a 7-5 and a 6-8-3, but he also has a 6-3-3 and a 5-3-3 that he's not using. So those are the 4 waves he got over there. 4 good scores. And here he goes again. Let's see. Yep. Tries to do the little spin around, but just comes unglued with 3 minutes to go.
So white and green staying pretty cozy here with white first priority, green with second.
Yeah, just 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Green's in second place with a 2-6 and a 1-9-3. White's in third place, needing a 2.14 to go in that advancing position. 2.5 minutes to go.
Yeah, in this last 2 minutes, really, if you think about it, one decent wave is going to swing this thing from second to third either way. These guys are super tight. And here we go, white.
Here goes white, looking for his opportunity. One little cutback for white. And here goes blue on the other side. All blue, throws the fins out, but just gets caught. But yeah, so white's the one cut back on that wave for white. He's looking for a 2.14 to go to advancing position. So that leaves green out there with priority with 1 minute 40 seconds. Yeah, so white's last a 3.13 goes to second. That puts green, Avon Johnson in third, looking for a 2.94. And here he goes now, up and riding on his backhand. He's got a section to work with. Throws a nice smack for green. So he's looking for a 2.94 with 1 minute 10 seconds to go. And here's white again. One carve opener for white. Eyeing up the inside section. Wow, throws some spray on that one. And then Rex right behind him in blue. Here he goes, pumping through. Tries to slide around again, but just gets caught. So green's last at 2.60, not enough. Still looking for a 2.94 with 45 seconds to go. "35 seconds. "20 seconds. White, your last a 4.33. So green, you're in third, now needing a 4.30. 15 seconds remaining. Priority is with white. And now he's up and riding. All right. Here we go. Counting this heat down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Green is up and riding. All right, so surfers stand by for these last couple of scores. Next heat, stand by. But these scores aren't going to make the difference. So looks like Rex Hennings and Petey Romanuk in the next round. Blue and white making it through. Next heat, stand by. Got 10 seconds. Here we go, countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, in the water now is your round of 112, Heat 8. So this is our last heat for the round of 112, and then we're going into round of 96. You see your competitors at the bottom of your screen there. Watching at home.
A lot of people were watching from class today, being stuck in school.
Yeah, the kids should just now be getting out of school here soon, so you guys can watch the broadcast where you're supposed to, at the house, on the bus, at the restaurant, wherever. You can watch it from wherever on the WSL app, at surf camp, anywhere. All right, here goes Blue on his backhand.
Well, what's up, Wes? How you doing, sir?
Phil, how's everything?
It's going good, man. It's been kind of cruising. All right, non-competitors off to the north. Yeah, give us some room. We got Blue kind of creeping over that way. So thank you so much for staying wide. But we're going to give Blue a little extra room here. There goes White JB2 on the inside chip. Yeah, just a couple up and downs here. Looks like it's going to be Red up and riding on the backhand. Juliano Uzeli, 1-2 punch there. First priority green. Second priority is with Blue. And Blue's taking a paddle. Here he goes. Up and riding on the forehand. Raul, 1, 2, 3 piece there for Raul on the north bank. Trying just to stay away from everybody. I'm vibing it, dude.
Yeah, not a bad strategy on the higher tide to begin the heat. Well to the north, get out by yourself. No interference on somebody coming in and taking your inside. But that bank has kind of come and gone throughout the day today.
Last of Red, 3.33. Last of Blue, there it is, 5.50. And he's going to turn and burn on another one. Looks like Green's going to go as well on the backhand. Asher Kraft. At least White with priority out the back. So Asher finishing on his feet on the inside section. 15-20 to go. First priority White, second priority Red.
Last for Blue came in at a 2.83. So that goes along with your 5.5. So Blue out in front. Red in second with a single wave score of a 3.33. Green in fourth with a 2.83. And White in fourth with a 0.43 and holding down first priority. So priority White, Red, Blue, Green.
Yeah, Wes, as you said it, this higher tide here coming up. Saw the wind lay down. You called it. You should be a weatherman, too. Maybe you should be Brian Michigan's assistant.
Yeah, that's a good paying job. It's very lucrative job.
And here we go, green. Under priority, you're going to let him just have it. Smaller inside wave, but let's see if he can make the connection. And no dice. His opener was a 2.83. And then white's going to go for a dig here using his priority. Prio change, red to first priority, blue to second. And now blue's going to go, so red holds down the top priority spot. And blue on the backhand just over there, no man's land, cruising by himself. Got the 5-5 on the board, backed it up, and now green. 1, 2 for green. Let's see if he can get one more on the inside. Kind of gets hung, and now here goes red. Oh, look at the speed for red. Juliano Azelli, powerhouse there, but no, a little bit light on his feet. Knows how to work it in the small stuff, too. 13:30 to go. We are going to stand by for a couple scores. First priority white, second priority blue. Third priority is with green. 13:20. All right, here comes scores. 2-4-7 for green. Throwaway for blue. White, your opener, a .43. And last of red, 3-9. So here's how the chips fall. Blue's out front with a 5-5 and a 2-8-3. Red's in second with a 3-9 and a 3-3-3, looking for a 4.44. Green's in first. White has priority here. Blue second priority. Blue has higher prio, so here goes blue. And bang. So white priority, red second priority. All right, stand by. Last exchange, then we'll give you the full update. Again, white prio, red second, green third priority. And now, here we go. White using his priority inside chip run. Here it goes. He's going to hit the gas pedal. JB2, Loke Dog. Oh, little fin drift on the inside. 11:45 to go. So that's going to be a second scoring ride. We're going to get a better breakdown here. Up next, Becca McCart, Ross Adams, Gavin Brand, Jairo Perez.
Last for white comes in at a 3.3. So white JB2 now needing a 3.93. So first priority to red, second to green, third to blue. Now green using priority, taking a look. Up on his backhand.
$10.50 prio change. Blue to first priority, white second priority, green third priority. All right, so with 10:40, blue holds down the top spot there. We're just going to wait on one score to come in for red. There it is, 3-3. Not going to factor. He's going to take a look here on the inside. He's finding some diamonds in the rough. I love the speed that he's getting on these sections. So there it is, little combo for Juliano. All right, so green to second prio. Priority change. So first priority blue, second priority green, third priority white. All right, halfway mark. Let's just hang on 1 second, and I'll give you the update. There it is. Last of red comes in 3.93. So what does that mean? Blue's out front with a 5-5 and a 2.83. Red, you're in second with a 3.93 and a 3.9. You're looking for a 4.41 to take the lead. And in the hot seat in third is Asher Kraft in the green jersey, a 2.83 and a 2.47. Your requirement, 5 points. And then in fourth place, white, JB2, 3.3 and a .43, looking for a 4.53. Has the 3.3 on the board for that tail side fin ditch. First priority blue, second priority green, third priority white, fourth priority is with red, 9:20. And 8:45 to go. And Green's going to go on the backhand. Clean open face. Let's see if he can get through this inside section. Checks the first turn. I think it hung him up, though. Might have should have just raced that thing and hit the end section. But hey, to each is their own. And just a look there for all three surfers. 8 minutes, 10 seconds. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority red. Green drops into fourth prio. They're all chasing it down. You see everybody at home with that drone shot. They're all paddling towards the jetty. They thought they saw something. It might have been one of those mirage sets here that First Street tends to offer up at the higher tide. It'll hit the bank outside, look like it's going to be good, and then just go super flat on the inside. And with 7 minutes, 10 seconds to go, all right, blue, white, and green. White goes tail slide again, and now blue on the inside section. So an exchange, green, white, blue there. So stand by waiting on those scores to drop in here. Meanwhile, everybody at home, take a look at the jetty there. That is the stage here at First Street, the world-famous First Street Jetty and ECSC 64th Annual Coastal Edge ECSC. Virginia Beach Pro, you're watching round 112, heat 8, last heat of this round. We're going to go into the round of 96, as you see on the replay. JB2, everybody at home, waiting that score to come in. And now red and white. Red backhand, white backhand, little foam climb on the end section for white. He might get a Donnie double up, and he does. And then red chipping away on the backhand here to the north. Now here goes green. Some clean open face to work with in front of him. He's going to speed float that section. And that's going to do it. So stand by. Bunch of scores to drop in. 5 minutes, 30 seconds to go. As we were talking about, just everybody checking out this scene at home. First Street Jetty, and it's going to be a paddle battle for priority here. Keep an eye on it. The priority judge has his work cut out for him right now.
Yeah, and this drone camera angle gives you a really good perspective of who's made the lineup first for first, second, and third priority.
There it goes. Blue first, green second, white third. And green's going to go. But blue with the higher prio is going to take advantage of it, but white's behind him. So stand by, scores coming in. Last of blue, previous of blue was a 5.20. But again, we got several scores to drop in here. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. It's coming, Red. Just got us some scores to drop. I got you. Little flurry of action. First priority red, second green. Yeah, second priority green, third priority blue. In the meantime, previous of blue was a 3-7, doesn't factor. Last of blue a 4-3-7, doesn't factor. Last of red 4-3-7, does factor. Stays in second. Last of white 3.83. White goes to third. So blue out front. Red in second, looking for a 6.33. White now in third, looking for a 4.47. Green in fourth, looking for a 5.47. First priority red, second priority now blue. Third priority is white. Green on the back end. Oh, he hits the gas pedal here, has a ton of speed. Goes up into the lip, but goes down. And now let's see white. All right, white has some speed. Let's see if the wave just goes gutless on him. 3 minutes 20. And now blue to the north. Here he goes, sideways takeoff, floats to one section. Oh, look at the speed he gets into the second turn. Let's see if he can get 3-piece and a biscuit right there for
Wow.
blue. That's your current heat leader.
So great read there for Real Rios because he read that first floater, got the floater up and quick to maintain his speed, which set him up for the rest of the wave. Could have easily gotten caught behind that first section. So great effort.
There it is, 7 points for blue. So sitting on a 7 and a 5.5 now. Red in second, needing an 8.13. White, you're in third, needing a 4.47. And we got first priority is with red. Red's going to use it here. Now white goes first prio. Oh, comes up for the double up for red. 2.20. Yeah, white, you're in second, needing a 4.47. Green, you're in fourth, needing a 5.47. First priority white, second priority green. Third priority is with blue. Heat 1, round to 96. Coming up, free surfers. Let's go ahead and give us some more room, please. This higher tide they're going to be utilizing. I would more make the lifeguard stay in the zone for now. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 1:45. Don't forget Atlantic Park Surf tomorrow night. You flail and you flail too, the old 90s flicks. Might see West Lane. Were you in those? And now green. Open face turn for green. Double up section on the inside. There he goes. All right, with 1 minute, 10 seconds to go. Green looking to throw away that 2.50. We'll see if the score comes in. He's going to get back out there pretty quickly. First priority white, second priority red, third priority is with blue. Score coming in for green, 4-5. Green goes to third, now needs a 3.80 with just under a minute to go. So as the tails turn, red said, oh, red went to white. Now he's like, oh, excuse me. I'm going this way. 40 seconds. Blue down the beach. Yeah, free surfers, just give us a little more space. Sorry, guys. Good thing it's a beach break, and it's about the same all the way through there. 25 seconds. First prio white, second prio red, third prio blue. And we're down to 10 seconds. Counting down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it there. So we saw blue and white. Unofficial. We just got a couple scores dropping, but I know they're not going to be enough. So we're just to make it official. Lost the blue, 4-6-7 won't factor. Looks like just a pair of offers there for green. Next heat, standby, please. And there you go. All right, here we go. Counting this one down. And we're going to get it started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And blue's up. Ross Adams. He paddled that thing into a horn. So last heat, Raul first, Juliano second. Good work, guys. Asher, JB2, keep your head up. Should be very proud of yourselves. And here we go. Round of 96. Brand new round, brand new heat, Wes. We're going to have in red, Becca McCart. In blue, Ross Adams. In white, Gavin Bren. And in green, Jairo Perez.
So our first heat of the round of 96, out in red, we've got Becca McCart. In the blue, Ross Adams. In white, Gavin Bren. And in green, Jairo Perez. Opener for blue, Ross Adams comes in at a 2. And scores coming through for Gavin Bren and Jairo Perez.
She said that she died peacefully. She was hospitalized with kidney and autoimmune issues, so she rolled.
Oh, man, Wes. Open up social media to some news. The Queen of Country, Dolly Parton, has passed away at the age of 80. Years old, the Queen of Country. She did a lot. 16-20, Ross Adams, 2-point ride for your opener. And here we go. Blue on the backhand. Red taking a look here towards the Jetty Bowl. Good looking wave for Red. Becca McCart. Here he goes. Oh, chip shot. Now white to the north. Gavin Bren. McCart, Bren up and riding together. There goes McCart. Bren going ham sandwich. Becca McCart got that West Lane Bowl, and now Jairo Perez says, hold my wax. I wanted to get in on the action here. Look at the speed. God, the guy's breaking the speed limit right there. Jairo takes the high road. So stand by. Triple threat. 1, 2, 3. White, red, and green. Scores are dropping. Stand by. And everybody at home watch the replay there. That's Becca McCart on the right. You
Yeah,
got the work done out the back, Wes.
that was a good slow motion replay. But I also like that tail drift that Hyro got on his second turn. So some good scores about to come through.
First priority blue, second priority white, third priority green. Here goes Beckham finishing on the inside. Exclamation point.
And Gavin Bren had a good one in that flurry, too. So scores continuing to drop.
Yeah, Gavin's got a couple to drop. This is going to be a good one. All right, opener a high row, 4 points. Green, your opener, 4 points. Your last 5 points. And then we got Beckham McCart got 2 coming in. Gavin Bren has 2 coming in. Ross Adams, 167. Beckham McCart, your opener was a 6-point rod. You just backed it up with a 4.93, just like that. And then Gavin Bren, your opener, a 4-1. You backed it up with a 5.07. So here's how the chips fall with 13:30 to go. Red, Beckham McCart, you're out front, 6 and a 4.93. White, Gavin Bren, you're in that second spot with a 5.07 and a 4-1. Looking for a 5.87. Green, Jairo Perez, 5 and a 4. Looking for a 4.18. And blue, Ross Adams, you're in that 4th spot with a 2 and a 1.67. Your requirement, 717. First priority blue, second priority white, third priority green, fourth priority is with red. 13 to go. You are watching Round of 96, Heat 1 here at First Street Jetty, the 64th Annual Coastal Edge ECSC Virginia Beach Pro, produced by the Virginia Beach JCs. And we have had an action-packed week planned for everybody. If you're at home, get in an airplane, get in your car, ride your golf cart, get on your e-bike, head on down to First Street Jetty. And if you are here on the beach, thank you so much for joining us. Go to the Sun Cruiser tent, play some Planko, go check out the pool, buy a raffle ticket.
Yeah, watch Pennywise Saturday night.
Yeah. And on your way to do all of that, make sure you stop by the Coastal Edge tent and get your limited edition event t-shirt, hoodie, tank top, or long sleeve. I know I'm going to stop over there and get one.
And green, Jairo Perez taking a look. Just a quick up and out on his backhand. Had to give it a try. First priority to blue, second to white, third to red.
$11:30. First priority blue, second priority white. Red's third prio, green's fourth prio. Ball, blue's going to let white go here. Cuts it back. Let's see if he can get the double up section. He looks like he's on that RNF. Not going to be a problem. Meanwhile, red on the backhand gets the finish. And then white finishes up on the sand there. Gavin Brand riding the 2+1. And now green chasing this one down. Going to go right chip bowl. Non-competitors give us some more room. Here they come. And then section for Jairo. One more. Bang. Stand by, Wes. Scores coming in.
Yeah, that last for white, Gavin Bren, that one did
He's on
not
the
go in his
RNF,
score
not gonna
line.
be a
So
problem.
came in
Meanwhile,
at a
red on the backhand gets the
3.77.
finish. And then white. Here he goes, Wes. Good looking wave in front of him. Now he's going to just do some busy work, wait for the racetrack section on the inside. Not much, you know. I mean, it looked like a great wave.
Yeah, good start, and then it just kind of fell in that deep spot and crumbled.
Fourth prio.
So priority blue,
Oh, blue's
green,
gonna let white
red.
go
Blue,
here.
green, red.
Cuts it back. Let's see if he can get the double up section. He looks like he's on that RNF. Not going to be a problem. Meanwhile, red on the backhand gets the finish. And then white finishes
So
up on
scores
the
coming
sand
through
there.
for last to green. Jairo Perez looking really solid. Meanwhile, Ross Adams just fades out of that right-hander. But there it is, last for green, Jairo Perez. That comes in at a 5.77, so moves you to second. So now red first, green second. White is in third, needing a 5.71. Blue in fourth, looking for an 8.77.
Yeah, Wes. This, you know, green and red here are checking all the boxes. Speed, power, flow.
So
Using their
scores coming
priority
through for last
wisely.
to green,
And
Jairo
it's
Perez
paying off. They're getting the
looking
scores.
really
The scores are
solid.
reflecting
Meanwhile,
good surfing.
Ross
and as you
Adams
see at home,
just
the replay there for blue.
fades out of that
Speaking of
right-hander.
everybody at home, shout out
But
to
there it
Coach
is, last
Jason
for-
Moats. Tuned in, watching, sent me a text, said looking way better here than Jack's. So we're scoring.
Coach Jason.
Eight minutes, 15 seconds to go. Also want to give a shout out to Billy Ferguson watching at home. Everybody's tuned in. As you see there at home, the drone footage. The drone's almost landing on the water. It's in the heat.
Okay, watch this paddle. We got green taking a look.
Yeah, green with the higher priority. Look at this, Wes.
This one's lining up down the line. Gets a speedy first turn, gets a tail free on the second, and floats the third. So another solid for green, Jairo Perez.
Non-competitors, please move north.
So I feel like that last one for green, that's going to come in better than the previous because he had
And
a bit more size, had a lot of speed, but really got the
yeah,
tail
green with
free
the
on
higher
that first
priority.
turn.
Look at this, Wes.
So let's see what the judges say. Looking at the replay right now, really got the tail free on that first turn. Nice spray on the second, and then just a clean floater to finish up. So good use of priority for Jairo Perez. There it is. Last for green comes in at a 7.5. So green now in first, red in second, white in third, needing a 5.87. Blue in fourth, needing an 8.93.
Well, as you see, you know, Gavin's in that third spot needing that 5.87. Has a 5.07 on the board already, just looking to back up that and throw away the 4.10. 6 minutes, 35 seconds to go. First priority red, second priority white, third priority blue, fourth priority is with green. 6:20. Jairo's just having a lap here. He's going to go on anything. One week from today, Atlantic Park Surf. Chlorine Clash happening, a specialty event. You're going to see some of the world's best surfers there. And we got priority is with red here. And red's going to go. Now white has priority. There goes red. One. Oh, second run in the pocket for red. This one's going to give him some more, too. Boom. Maybe he can get one more. He looks into white with the prio. Goes Cuddy. And now white's going to hit the gas pedal and trying to find a closing section. He gets it. Vertical hit for white. So Gavin Brand, Becca McCart goes 1 and 2 there with 5 minutes, 20 seconds to go.
So critical exchange right there because Gavin's been very patient, waiting for a set wave. He finally got it. And as the scores drop, we're going to see what happens because Beckham was holding down second and got a good wave of his own. And looked like it was going to be Beckham's best wave so far. There it is. It just came in, a 6.83 for red.
Is going to give him some more, too. And now we wait for White. Maybe he can get one more. Where's White going to be here?
Now White needs a bigger score, a 7.76.
And if he's looking to better that 4.10 with 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go, first priority green, second priority blue, third priority red, fourth priority white, slowly trickling in here for Gavin Brand. It's going to replace his 4-1 for sure. Might go his best to heat. We'll see what they have to say. And there it is, 5.47 for White. White, you're in third, now needing a 7.36. Blue, you're in fourth, combination of a 12.83 points. First priority green. Boom, and green's going to go, so blue goes first priority now. Here goes green. Jairo Perez, one turn. Oh, he's just going to gas this thing all the way to the end section. Whop, 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 wham. And those ends with the floppy dolphin on the beach.
Well, he had the speed. It just ran out of wave height. He launched right out of that thing and just ran out of water, but he was wound up.
Red with the higher priority here. And here he goes. Nice open face turn for Beckham. Slows it down to get it in the pocket. Wow. What a read for Beckham McCart. Now Ross Adams with a ton of speed on the backhand. Nice open face turn. He's going to find the end section here. He didn't really like it. He wasn't too stoked on it, but Ross goes backhand turn. He's going to get credit for that one turn. Now White stands out the back with priority. 3 minutes to go. Currently needing a 7.36. Wow. Let's see if McCart betters the 6-point ride, making it harder on Gavin Brand. I don't know. I doubt it. We'll see what they have to say, but it didn't really do it for me. Turn was good.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to better.
Yeah, just not compared to his other waves, especially the one over by the jetty. He just kind of teed off on that. And it's not. It's going to come in the mid-4 range. So green's out front. Red's in second, needing a 6.45 to take the lead. White, you're in third, needing a 7.36. Blue's in that combo situation, 12.83. First priority White, second priority Red, 2 minutes 15.
And really liking this slow motion replay that we've got here. Get to really recheck those rides, see how critical they were, but great job to the crew here today, getting multiple angles on a lot of these rides.
Jairo staying busy. This guy just loves surfing.
Yeah, Phil, and how much do you think that Jairo's experience here at First Street is playing? Because I swear, I think he's reading this wave really well. He moves to the south when there's a wave down there. He's picked up 2 or 3 good ones to the north, just kind of been at the right place at the right time.
Well, he likes to stay busy anyway. He's a busy surfer. He likes to stay busy, but he spent a lot of time here. He knows this wave. He knows how it works. He knows the mechanics of it, and you can tell. And he's a hustler. He gets out there and he puts it to the gas pedal every single time, whether he's paddling out or surfing. And look, he's going to turn and burn. He's like, I just love surfing. Watch this. I'm going to go. I'm not going to let a wave go by. And here he goes. And now we got White. Gavin Brand out the back on a good-looking one. Hits the lip. Oh, he's coming around. Floats the section. Now he has one more turn. Boom. Drifts the fins, but goes down. 35 seconds to go. Let's see if Jairo and Beckham can hold on with 30 seconds. First priority is with red. Second priority blue. Round of 96, heat 1. Ten seconds. And we're going to wrap it up here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, game, set, match. Jairo Perez, Becca McCart off to the round of 64. Congratulations. Next heat, stand by, please. And here comes the countdown. Get ready. Round of 96, heat 2 starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, round of 96, heat 2. And in red, Dylan Sloan. And in blue, Tommy Zahalka. And in white, Cash Shooter. Green, Dane Costa. And here goes red, up and riding. Looks like we're going to see green and red. Red with the float on the inside track. All right, opener of red, 167. Last of red, 25. Opener of green, 16. Last of green, just a throwaway. Same thing for blue. All right, so in and out for red. First priority white. Second priority is with blue. 17:20 to go. No waves of any real consequence here on the board. Here goes green up the beach. Backhand 1, backhand 2. So Dane Costa. $16 minutes to go. Everybody watching at home, you can check out the drone footage here by Delmarva Aerial 360. Thank you guys so much for providing the webcast, the drone footage, and the epic team. Here goes green on the backhand. Oh, look at this thing going to run on the inside for him. Dane Costa. Stand by, last score here. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority is with white. All right, previous green was a 2.67. Last green a 3.10. Green goes to first. Red to second, needing a 3.27. Red, you got a 2.5 and a 1.67. Couple throwaways for white, looking for a 3.77, and same thing for blue, looking for a 3.74.
Yeah, Phil, you said it a minute ago. That last heat, Jairo Perez was staying really, really busy, catching pretty much everything that came to him. That's become even more critical as that tide continues to fill in. It's gotten a little deeper, closer to the beach. So we'll see what happens in the next heat or two, but definitely starting to fill in on both the south and the north bank.
And here we go. Red with Pryo. Oh, inside track for Red. He's going to float the first section around the corner. Can he beat it to the punch? So he gets it. Dylan Sloan looking to throw away the 1.67. Sure, that's going to happen. Has the 2.5. But yeah, Wes, First Street's weird, especially when it gets to the high tide, because that's why you got to stay busy and capitalize the second it comes in. Here they go, Red, 4.17. So Red to first with a 4.17 and a 2.5. Green to second, needing a 3.58. Blue to third now, needing a 5.27. White to fourth, needing a 5.37. White with first priority. Here goes Green on the backhand. That's your surfer in second place. All right, non-competitors, I need a little more room. They're starting to sneak down that way. So if you're free surfing, just paddle to the north a bit. Thank you so much. I know it's not ideal, but we want to give these competitors as much room as possible. There's some really grindy conditions. We are into the round of 96. Last of green, 3.17 goes in your score line. Now blue, you're looking for a 5.77. White, you're looking for a 5.87. First priority white, second priority blue, third priority red, fourth priority is with green, 12.40. All right, here we go. Red up and sort of riding. He took him a minute to get into that one. He just stood up on nothing and generated speed and got the turn.
Yeah, the battle has become with the waves now, not with the competitors, because it's really filled in. Competitors having to take anything and everything. So Tommy winding up here. So 11 minutes to go. So right now, red, Dylan Sloan out in front with a 4.17 and a 2.8. In second, Dane Costa with a 3.17 and a 3.10. In third, blue with a 0.5 and a 0.43, needing a 5.77. White's in fourth with a 0.4 and a 0.37. White, you need a 5.87. So attainable scores here. Just need the surf to cooperate a little bit with 10 minutes and 20 seconds to go. And first priority to green, second to white, third to red, fourth to blue.
All right, 9 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Red going to go again. He's staying busy. He heard you about Hyro. Maybe watched that last heat and said, all right, I'm going to stay busy. Dylan Sloan, your current heat leader with a 4.17 and a 2.8. That wave, you know, that I said he stood up. Almost nothing, generated speed, got the turn. That was the 2.8, went in the score line. Let's see if he can replace it here. Probably not, but we're going to take a look.
He made a turn out of nothing. Crowd liked it.
Uh-oh, up next, Sean McDonald.
That one does
Giacomo
not.
Messina, tab texture, Luke Lopez. Yeah, Wes?
Yeah, last for red did not go in the score line. Just came just under at a 2.0. Last for blue did go in the score line, a 3.17. So now blue just needs a 3.11. And white still needing a 5.87. So Dane Costa picks this one up to the north. Meanwhile, Dylan Sloan to the south, both on their backhand.
Oh, wow, good exchange there.
Yeah, Cash Suter finishes with a strong turn at the closeout. This is when it's good not to be a judge because you get a split peak. Two riders on their backhand, similar rides, and then white picks one up, throws a big turn at the end.
All right, a flurry of wave, Wesley Lane. Is your real name Wesley?
Sure is.
Is it?
I only get called Wesley when I'm in trouble.
Wesley?
You know, when
Call
the
priority, Wesley.
when the attorneys call or the police.
Here we go, White. White's starting to get busy here. He's got a score dropping. Everyone's got a score dropping. Six minutes 50.
Well, there you go. That small pickup for White. Cash Suter came in at a 4.17. So, White, you're now in third, just needing a 2.1 to advance. Blue, you're down in fourth, needing a 3.1. So, very attainable scores to get back into advancement with 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
First priority blue, second priority green, third priority red, fourth priority white. How's that? I got another Grom up here with a Sun Cruiser towel. I'm telling you, these things are fire, dude. You got to go down there and spin to win, dude. And here, red. Oh, here we go. Guy is making something out of nothing, huh? Small wave wizard. They're big, too. Sun Cruiser towels, dude. They're Belly Slater size. I can wrap the whole thing. And here we go, red again, inside chip. So previous of red was a 3.37, stays in the lead. Dade Costa in second, up and riding on his backhand. All right, so Dane's in second, looking for a 3.85 to take the lead. White, let's see last of green if it goes in his scoreline. We're waiting on White's last to come in. 5 minutes to go. There it is. White, 3-point ride. You go to second. So White to second, Green down to third. Last with a 2.27 won't factor. So Green, you're in third with a 3.7 and a 3.17, looking for a 3.48. Blue, you are in fourth, now looking for a 4.01 as you see Red's the replay on the screen at home. Green again. Green and blue. So just something minor for those two surfers. And your priority is red first priority, white second priority. 4 minutes, 15 seconds.
Okay, priority change. First to red, second to green, third to white, fourth to blue.
Three minutes, 10 seconds to go. Dylan again on the inside. Look at this. How much speed? Throwing it. What do you think?
Yeah,
think it's
so
going to go in the scoreline?
he got the tail free and really got a lot of spray up in the air. So, again, made a lot out of nothing. Finished it up with one more turn. So let's see what the judges say about that last ride for Dylan.
Now blue taking a look. No dice, so blue. Last of red. There it is, West. 4.10. They like it. Goes in the scoreline. Red first, white second, 4.17 and a 3, needing a 4.11 to take the lead. Green's in third with a 3.7 and a 3.17, looking for a 3.48. And blue's in fourth with a 3.17 and a 1.2, only looking for a 4.01. Close heat here. First priority green, second priority white, third priority red, fourth priority blue. 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, this is as close as they get. So surfers not letting anything go by because it could change the heat. And we're winding down just inside of 2 minutes. So first priority to green, second to white, third to red.
And here goes white. All right, chop, chop. He's out of there. All right, so coming up next, there goes Luke Lopez. He's agreed to give me 15% of his earnings in the next 3 events. Tab, what up, dog? He's on that firewire. How many fins you got in that thing? You got all 3 fins in there? 2 plus 1? I ain't telling. I won't tell nobody. He's on the Gnarly Charlie program. 45 seconds to go. Non-competitors, free surfers, a little more space, please. Just paddle north. We got green right next to you, hunting for a wave. 35 seconds. 30. Yeah, free surfers. I need more room, please. Sorry, guys, but just give us some more room. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know it's annoying, but we got to give these guys their space. The boss is yelling at me. Oh, here we go. Red. Look at how much speed he's getting. Zah. And this one's going to come down to a close here in 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's going to be a wrap there.
Yeah, that was a barn burner of a heat. I mean, super close.
So it's going to be Dylan Sloan, Cash Suter, moving on to the round of 64. Congratulations, good surfing. Next heat, stand by, please. And stand by for the countdown. Here we go. Round of 96, heat 3 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go, green, inside section. All right, so green getting it started right there at the Hooter. Round of 96, heat 3 in red, Sean McDonald. In blue, Giacomo Macinas. In white, Tab Texter. And in green, Luke Lopez. Shout out to Ariel Del Marva 360 for the eye in the sky and the webcast. The team is working extra hard here to bring you guys an awesome webcast. Stoked to have a webcast back. Stoked to have a 4,000 back. And there we go, Luke Lopez on the backhand. Goes down floppy dolphin style on the inside. All right, my man over there in the free surf zone, if you could just paddle straight north and go join the pack over there. Go all the way by the longboarders over there sitting out the back. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Opener of green, Luke Lopez, 4.33, backs it up with a 2.17 quickly, a minute and a half. All right, we got some paddling action going on here. Who's going to be in the spot? Green on the inside check, and blue behind him. All right, blue's going to try to hit the gas. So exchange there for green and blue. And here we go. Blue, your opener, a 3.50. The green, a 4.33 and a 2.17. You're out front. Blue, your opener, a 3.5. Still waiting on the red and white. 17 minutes to go as you see, look at home on the replay. Red's taking a look, and he's going to go. Sean McDonald. Good look at inside wave. Open face carve now, hits the gas pedal, oncoming section, clicks it, drifts the tail, and comes down. Don't even get his hair wet. $5 bill if you surf the heat without getting your hair wet. All right, so that goes white first priority, green second priority, blue third priority. tail and comes down. Don't even get his hair wet.
All right, here's Red up and riding on a nice little chip. First opening turn, floats the second section and smacks the inside. So, little three-piece there for Sean McDonald. With 15 minutes and 15 seconds to go, Green sitting on a 4.33 and a 2.17. And here goes White with the paddle. No, just belly rides it. And here's Blue with a paddle. Got Blue going on the forehand. Getting some speed. All right, nice little two turns there. So good exchange. So Red's last with a 4.10, moved him out front with a 5 and a 4.10. Got Green in second with a 4.33 and a 2.17. Blue's in third, looking for a 3.01. We'll see where his last one comes in at. And meanwhile, here goes Green again. Sorry, that's yellow. No. Yeah, that's green. All right, Green's last 3.50. Blue's last 4.33. So here's your rundown. Red's out front with a 5 and a 4.10. Green's in second with a 4.33 and a 3.5. Blue is in third, looking for a 2.18 to go to the advancing position. And White's in fourth, needing a 7.83. With 13:40 to go, priority is Red, White, Blue, Green. And here goes Red and Green now, up and riding. All Green throws the fins reverse, but doesn't come down. Red, two-turn smackers, so good exchange there. All right, so Blue, your last was a 4.33. You're currently in third, needing a 2.18. But we do have, yeah, so Red, your last was a 6.17, extending White, your lead Blue, out Green. front. That puts Here Green goes in Red and second, Green now up and,
riding.
and Blue in third,
All
needing a 2.18. Blue, you need a 2.18 to advance, and White's in fourth, needing a 7.83 to advance. There. 12 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. All right, so with 12 minutes to go, Red holding down the lead with a 6.17 and a 5.00. Green's in second, and here he goes now on his backhand, pumping his way towards the inside. Let's see, he's got some speed. Throws that thing around. Getting one more. Yep. One more on the inside.
So I got to say this, but he's probably tired of hearing it. That turn, that ride we just saw, that was Shea Lopez from the 1993 ASP East, ECSC right here at First Street. So a lot of Shea Lopez in the style.
Just over 11 minutes to go. This is your round of 96, Heat 3 of your Virginia Beach Pro QS 4000 presented by Coastal Edge. We are here in beautiful Virginia Beach. Green's in second. Here we go. We got a replay of Green's last.
On his
Kind of just
backhand.
tacking his way through to the inside. Let's see, he's got some speed. Couple good turns there. And here goes Green once again. Let's see, nice setup turn. Oh, wham,
So I
Bird
gotta
snaps
say
the
this,
section.
He's probably tired of hearing it. And that previous turn, for that Luke
ride we just
came
saw,
in at
that
a
was
3.47, so it was just under his backup. So Luke's still sitting on a 4.33 and a 3.50 in second. Blue on a 4.33 and a 3.5. Needing a 4.61.
Oh, here's Blue. Just did a nice little tail throw. All right, so for the people at home, here's your replay of Green's last. Nice. You see the setup turn into the snap, so smooth, fluid motion there. A lot of flow on that one. So that one scored a 4.60 for Green's last. A 4.60, so he's in second. Blues last, a 4.27. You're in third. So here's our replay of Blues last. Oh, a nice little tail throw on the first turn, and then hammers the end section. So it just comes down towards the end of it. So Blue's last was a 4.27. So Blue, you're in third. Blue, you need a 4.60 to advance. White, you're in fourth, needing an 8.93 to advance. Just over 9 minutes to go in this heat. Priority is red, white, green, blue. All right, here goes. Looks like red up and riding on his forehand. This thing's kind of stacking up, getting some speed. Oh, goes, throws the fins out, spins around. Oh, but just doesn't quite hold on with it. And here goes Blue. Oh, this was a good one, too. Look at the speed he's getting. Wham! Throws the fins out the first turn. Whack on the second. Oh, give it one more. Hammer time. There you go.
Wow,
That's your
great,
surfer in blue.
great combo there. So, again, he was super patient. He read the wave absolutely perfectly to get those two solid turns in without losing any speed at all.
Yeah, that was a great demonstration there of speed, power, flow, and the judges are going to reward it. Go ahead and give him that 8.33. Here's your replay right here. Watch this first turn. Wham. Look at the flow through that. Throws the fins out. Right back into another one right here. Ham. Nice control. And then you see he's eyeing up the end section and just throws it down on the end as well. So that is the three-piece combo right there for Blue, giving him an 8.33 and sending him to the lead. So that puts red in second and green in third. Green, you now need a 6.57 to advance. Priority is white, green, red, blue. All right, so next heat, Shane and Trent, you guys got to check in. Your heat's coming up next. Shane and Trent got to go to the beach marshal and check in. Six minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Blue out front with that 8.33 and 4.33. Reds in second, 6.17500. That put Greens in third, needing a 6.57. And White in fourth needs a combination of 11.17 Just over 6 minutes left in this heat. This is the round of 96, Heat 3 of the Virginia Beach Pro, presented by ECSC. It's presented by Coastal Edge ECSC. All right, here we go. 5 minutes left. Here's your full breakdown. Blue is currently out front with an 8.33 and a 4.33. Red's in second with a 6.17 and a 5.00. Green's in third, looking for a 6.57, and White's in fourth, needing an 11.17 to advance. Priority is white, green, red, blue. 4 minutes and 35 seconds to go. So, yeah, just Blue's 8.33, that kind of just proved to us that there is still good waves out there. And if you're patient, the right one will come, and you will be rewarded.
Yeah, overall, I think there's fewer waves, but when they do come, the opportunity for a great score is there. It's still there, and we just saw that.
All right, looks like red having a look. Nope. And then maybe blue. Nope, just taking a look. So priority is white, green, red. We have 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in this one, and then we're on to the round of 96, Heat 4. Just want to take a second to thank everybody who's watching at home and all the sponsors who made this happen, because we could not do it without y'all. So you guys back home got a replay here. Blues last. That was his 8.33. So you saw the two good turns there and the one finished turn. That proved there right there that there are still good waves coming and great surfing, excellent scores. All right, next heat, Shane, you still got to check in. Shane, come check in for your next heat if you're on the beach. And here's Green, trying to find a little inside bowl. Let's see if it gets tries to throw the fins out, but just comes unglued. 1 minute, 45 seconds to go. All right, here goes red. Your current second place server. Here he goes. Oh, nice little floater. Wraps around again. So a little two turns there. One float, one wrap for your second place surfer, Sean McDonald. Here's your replay of Red's last. He had the little floater, little slash. So definitely a lot smaller wave. So it's going to come in at a 3.63, so not going to factor into a score line because Red's currently sitting in second with a 6.17 and a 5.00. And Green's in third, needs a 6.57 with 35 seconds to go. And here goes Green on his backhand. Oh, nice little redirect. Oh, slides the tail out. Let's see. Oh, another one throwing some spray. Green and blue split peak. Green little tap on the inside. So Green's looking for a 6.57 here. 10 seconds to go. All right. He's going to come to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so next heat, stand by. Let this last couple scores come through. And Green's last, a 4.43, not enough to get through. So looks like we got blue and red making it through that one. Next heat, counting down. All right, count down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so here in your next heat, this is your round of 96, Heat 4 of the Virginia Beach Pro, presented by Coastal Edge. Here goes White Tucker Dempsey. Getting started early. Let's see, eyeing up this one section towards the end. All right, free server down there to the north. I need you to paddle over, please. Paddle down. Free server out there in the contest zone. Can you please paddle down past the flag? The guy on the mid shade, the mid length. Can you paddle down way past the flag, please? Thank you. All right, so White's opener was a 3.67. All right, looks like Red having a paddle. That's chasing the red jersey. Here he goes. Oh, nice tail slide. Oh, this thing's stacking up on the inside. Ham. Wow. Good finishing turn there for Red. All right, and then here goes Green. Pumping through. Has another end section. Oh, hammers that thing. So good exchange there by Red and Green. Now they're going to scrap to get out there. Who's going to get the higher priority? So that we have White out in first priority now out there. And here he goes having a paddle for this one. And he's up and out. He's going to try to get back out there and get first prio again. But here he goes. Tucker Dempsey on his forehand. Let's see. Nice card back into the pocket. Throws another turn. Getting some good spray and then pumping his way. And one finishing turn on the inside. So good little flurry there for Tucker. He opened up with a 3.67. And here goes Green. So server stand by for scores. All right, Red, your first opener was a 7.50, Red. So Red opened up a 7.50. Got it started nice and hot. So here we go. Green's opener was a 4.17. So stand by for White's last. Here's your replay of Red. Nice turn there for Red. So this is the replay back home. And finished it off. Nice and smooth surfing there for Red. Looked very controlled, and He knows what he's doing. So White's last, yours was 3.80. That puts you to second. So Green, you're looking for a 3.30 in third. Here's your replay of White up and down. All right, here goes White once again on his backhand. First turn for White. Pumping down, trying to get to the inside connection, and throws a snap down. So making the most of it that way. If didn't really have that bowl up inside section like some of these lefts are having, but he made the most out of this section. 15:30 to go. Priority is with red, then green. All right, so with 14 minutes and 50 seconds to go, Red's currently out front with a single wave score of a 7.50. All right, yeah, so Red out front, single wave score 7.50. White's in second with a 3.8 and a 3.67. And Green is in third, looking for a 3.30 to get an advancing position. 13:50 remaining. All right, so priority is red, green, white. Yeah, here goes White. Up in one little quick turn for White. All right, so with 12 minutes to go, Red holding it down out front. Single wave score 7.50. White is in second with a 3.8 and a 3.67. He's looking he's in second. Green's in third, looking for a 3.30. So I want to take the time to give a quick shout out to all of our sponsors for making this event happen. We couldn't do it without y'all. And then a quick shout out to everybody at home watching. Whether you're on the couch, at work, a little too late to be at school, but, you know, some kids might be at school still. 11 minutes remaining. All right, so it's been Tucker Dempsey's been keeping it busy, but the other two surfers have just been kind of taking their time a little bit, being selective because they know the good ones are out there. Just takes time, have to be a little bit selective. Conditions have slowed down a lot, but the good ones are definitely still out there. All right, so next heat, Tanner, check in. Tanner in the next heat, come on, check in. The round of 96, heat 5. You have 9 minutes and 50 seconds to go. All right, with just over 9 minutes to go, situation staying the same. Reds out front, whites in second, greens in third. Needs a 3.30. Priority is red, green, white. Just 3 surfers in this one. All right, here we go. This is your current heat leader, Chase in the red jersey. Slides the tail around. Looks like, oh, he got the inside connection. Does another turn and another one. Wow. So he's just sitting on the one score of a 7.5. So we'll see what he backs it up with. But that was pretty good surfing. Read that wave perfectly.
Yeah, good use of priority, good patience.
Yeah, he's showing. I mean, you only need 2 waves. Top 2 waves count. Now green with priority and white in second priority. But white is in second place with a 3.8 and a 3.67. And green's in third place, needing a 3.30.
And there it is, last for red. Chase Newman, a 5.33. So that goes with the 7.5. Still out in front. Now surfer in white, Tucker Dempsey needs a 9.03. And green, Trent Corbin just needs a 3.3 to get into second.
All right, so here we go with 6 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Red, with just 2 waves, got a 7.5 and a 5.33. Playing the patient waiting game, and it's seeming to work out just fine for him. And we got second place. We have Tucker Dempsey with a 3.8 and a 3.67. And green, Trent Corbin in third, needing a 3.30 to go to advancing position. And here goes white. Nice wrap back to the pocket. Going to get this inside connection. Nope. Doesn't see any more potential out of that wave, so he kicks out. All right, so green did have a paddle, so that means red's going to go first prio. Green to second priority and white to third priority. So here's your full rundown. Red's out front, 7.5, 5.33. White's in second with a 3.8, 3.67. And green's in third, needing a 3.30. Priority is red, green, white. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes. Okay, so 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Situation still staying the same. Red out front, white second, green in third, needing a 3.30. So Wes, I want to hear your insight. What is your strategy right now with the wave slowing down? 4 minutes left to go, and you need a score. What's your strategy here?
Well, Chase had the strategy. I mean, he immediately got a good set wave right off the bat. So that put him in position to get to where he could be patient and selective and get that second backup of the 5.33. I mean, that's what you want to do. And if you can't do that, I mean, obviously Tucker's been the opposite. He's been very busy, gotten plenty of waves. His high two waves, a 3.67 and a 3.8, so he's in second.
Yeah,
and
so you notice
Trent's
green,
been on the patient side. He's been waiting.
Exactly.
He's got that 4.17, but he's got to get the backup. And now we're right at the 3 minute mark, so it makes it even tougher because, you know, we're almost getting near full high tide.
Yeah, exactly. And he just needs one more good one. So here he goes now, green on the forehand. Pumping through one section, smacks the section. So one turn there. Green, let's see if it's enough. We spoke it into existence. He got one wave. Let's see what the judges think about that one.
Well, he's definitely getting rid of the 0.63, so that's going to be out the door. Question is, will it exceed that 3.3 mark? And it does. Comes in at a 3.4. So green now to second, white in third, needing a 3.78 with just under 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, and priority is red, white, green. Priority red, white, green. 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Yeah, so we were kind of just talking about how he was playing the slow game and it worked out for him a little bit. So here he goes again. Staying busy. So now Tucker Dempsey in the white jersey has 1 minute and 50 seconds to get a 3.78. He is second priority. That's a little boost for him. Here we go. Here goes White, needing a score. He is up and riding on his forehand. This thing's kind of wedging out. Oh, one good turn for Dempsey. Let's see what he's got. Oh, another slash. Can he get one more? And he does on the inside. He likes it. Fist bump. So Tucker's looking for a 3.78 to get in advancing position. We'll see what the judges think here with 50 seconds remaining. All right, there you go. So situation change. White, your last of 4.87 moves you to second. That puts Green in third. Green, you need a 4.51, Green. You need a 4.51. 30 seconds remaining. Priority red, green, white. Wow, so Tucker got what he needed, the 4.87. Here he goes again on the backhand. Another little tack. Just a one and done, so 15 seconds. 10 seconds. These heats coming to a close in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's going to be it. Red and white. So Chase and Tucker moving on. Congratulations, boys. Super tight heat. All right, next heat, 10 seconds. All right, next heat, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. So we are now into the round of 96, heat 5. And I'm curious to see how this one shakes out because last heat we had one surfer made it with just 3 waves or 2 waves or 3 waves. And second place made it with like 6 or 7 or 8 waves. So 2 different strategies making it through. We'll see how these surfers can play around with these conditions a little bit. Looks to be just the 3 of them. So
Opener for Green comes in at a 2.5. Good opener for the white. Alejandro Bernales, a 4.17. So for now, out in front, surfer in white.
What's up, Wes?
Phil, what's happening? Higher tide, but still getting the scores. Fewer waves, but we've seen a couple of rides in the excellent range.
Here we go, round of 96, heat 5. And here we go, white. Backhand. So quick one for white, but now we're going to see maybe blue. There it goes. Carson Carr around the corner, hits it off the top. And now green, Dylan Young.
Okay, a couple of scores coming through for Green. Opened with a 2.83. The backup was a 2.50. So Green, you're in second. Blues in third with a single wave score of a 4. And out in front, surfer in white, Alejandro Bernales with a 4.17 and a 1.27. Also holding down first priority is white, second to blue, and third to green.
And Carson Carr, here we go, up and riding on the forehand. Little pocket tournament gets hung, and you know that higher tide, slower wave, 16 minutes to go. He got a 4-point ride for his opener, though. $15 minutes, 40 seconds to go. The white has that 417 and a 127. And here he goes, using that prio. Quick turn off the top. So green goes first priority, blue second priority. And then the Jets are just going to take all the thunder. $14 minutes, 20 seconds to go. White's out front with a 417 and a 323. And blue goes to second, 4 and a 133, looking for a 3.41 to take the lead. Green is in third with a 283 and a 25, and no red. Red did not check in, so green's looking for that 2.51. You see the action on the beach right there. If you're watching at home, thank you so much for tuning in. High tide, 13:50 to go here in beautiful Virginia Beach, Virginia, as you see Loke Dog. Loke Dog jet ski guy out the back. Those jet skis are just hanging out, and now we got Dylan Young on the backhand. Looking for a score, doesn't need much. Last of white, 3.23. Waiting on last of green. Comes in, 4.57. Green goes to first. White to second, looking for a 3.24. Blue to third, needing a 3.41. 12:30 to go. First priority white, second priority green. Third priority is with blue. And now with 12 minutes to go, Dylan Young holding down the top spot, and Alejandro in white, currently in second, does have priority. And then Carson in the third position, only needing a 3.51. And here we go, green. Forehand turn into another one. So standby score coming in for green, looking to drop the 2.83. 4.50 for green. So that strengthens his lead. White's down to second, or in second, needing a 4.90. As you see the Bayesian contingency right there. One of the Louis Groms there. Looks like Menelik. Uncle Zed. Now White, backhand, 1, 2. This one's going to give him 3. Bang!
Wow,
there it
big.
is, Alejandro. That's how you do it on the inside shorty.
So fitting 3 sharp, critical turns in that section. Stayed right in the pocket the whole time. Great timing, great read.
Yeah, I mean, that one just hit the bar just right. He was in position for it, and he got to work pretty quickly on the backhand. Stand by for that score.
So his backup was a 3-2-3. It's for certain that he's going to get rid of that. So there it is, a 7.5 for White. Alejandro Bernales out in front with a 7.5 and a 4.17.
And here goes Blue. Bop, bop, bang. Oh, a little inside chip for Blue. Making the best out of that little inside wave, though. Now we got Green paddling hard. You know how he faces at an angle so he can go ahead and get that speed and get down the line. Hit a speed bump, though. Chicken bogging.
Yeah, I think he was looking at getting out of that early and getting back out to get priority.
All right, so with White's last wave, 7.5, backs it up with a 4.17, currently out front. Green in second with a 4.57 and a 4.5, needing a 7.11 to take the lead. Blue, your last, goes in your score line. It's a 3.57. Pair that with that 4-point ride, and you're looking for a 5.07, as you see on the screen at home. The replay.
Yeah, and watching this replay, it looked like Dylan immediately on takeoff saw that that wave was not going to better a 4.5. So he got out of it quick, paddled back out as soon as he could. Probably a good strategy.
$7.35 remaining here. Last of White, that 7.50. So he's in the driver's seat now. Green, Dylan Young looking for a 7.11. Carson Carr, 5.07. First priority White, second priority Green. Third priority is with Blue. All right, now Blue oncoming section. So Blue getting the work done on the inside there. Has the 3.57 and the 4. We'll see where that falls in line. Six minutes, 40 to go.
There it is. Last for Blue. It comes in at a 4.1. So he did get rid of the 3.57, but now sitting on a 4.1 and a 4, needs just a little better, a 4.97. So 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go. First priority to White, second to Green, third to Blue.
Oh, White just teeing off on the backhand here. 2 good turns, Wes. Paddle battle. Green with Pryo. There he goes. Backhand. Dylan Young. All the way to the sand for Dylan. We'll see where that drops in.
And that last for White, Alejandro, that did better his situation, came in at a 4.8. So now, Alejandro, you're sitting on a 7.5 and a 4.8. So didn't quite get the third turn in, but he got 2 good ones. Gotten a little quiet for the last couple of minutes, but holding down first priority is White, our heat leader, Alejandro Bernales. Out in front with a 7.5 and a 4.8. Green's in second with a 4.57 and a 4.5. Blue, Carson Carr, holding down third with a 4.1 and a 4. Needing a 4.97 to move into advancing position. Just over 2 minutes to go. And first priority to White, second to Green, third to Blue.
Yeah, thanks, Kurt. Brought us a little afternoon snack.
Man, Kirk Tice is my hero. World Tour veteran from the 80s and 90s. Just brought us some pizza, and it's awesome. Thank you.
1 minute, 45 seconds to go. White still holding down the top spot. Green in second. Blue in the hot seat needing a 4.97. First priority White, second priority Green. Third priority is with Blue. 20 seconds. And White taking a look here, 10 seconds, bit of a victory lap for this heat. And we're going to count this one down here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that's going to do it right there. Alejandro and Dylan moving on. Congratulations. Round of 96, heat 6. Stand by, please. Get ready for the countdown. And here comes the countdown. We're going to fire it up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, round of 96, heat 6, Cooper Shank, Ryder Smith, J.J. Martinez, and Lake Street.
And Cooper opens up with a quick up and out, just a .23.
And now White up and riding on the backhand. Quick in and out for White. Now red corner chip. Cooper Shank, there we go. And blue split the peak. Ugh. Cooper Shank. What is he riding, huh? He's riding the magic stick.
You know, look almost like a RNF, but even more volume. So I don't know what he's riding. But threw some spray on that finishing turn.
So just a couple throwaways for JJ and Cooper on their openers, but then Red's got another one coming in. That board was looking spicy.
There it is. The judges like that turn. That single turn came in at a 5. So surfer in red, Cooper Shank.
There we go, white and blue. The white getting the finish and green there. Lake Street, the sleeper Grom. Stand by for score, 17:25 to go. Red with first prio. Here we go, blue, Ryder Smith. Check turn on the first, has an oncoming section. All right, so 3.90 last of white, 3-point ride, opener of green. One more score to drop for green, two more for blue. And now here goes white. J.J. Martinez, quick in and out. So here we go, standby scores to drop. You are watching round of 96, heat 6. We started off this morning with the trials. And there we go. Blue, 4.37. Blue goes to first. Red, a 5-point ride. You're in second with a 5 and a .3, looking for a 3.37. There we go. Red with priority here. And he's going to go. That little steezy board. Oh, no, he's going to make the connection on that thing? No way. And then finishes on the sand, dry docks it. It's a quad. He's riding a quad. That's a quad. That fish is a quad that he's riding.
Who made it?
I don't know. I can't see that far. 46. Hey, Miss Maloney, did you get your package? Mr. Maloney, I gave Mr. Maloney 2 bags for you.
A quad, huh?
Yeah, a quad. And here we go, Lake Street on the backhand. He's in the mix, dude. All right, let the score for green come in, then we'll give you the full rundown with 15 minutes to go. They're staying super busy on this inside shore break. Kind of looks like a Pizelle logo. And here we go. Scores are in. Red, that's not going to factor. You're out front with a 5 and a 4.03. Blue, you are in second with a 4.37 and a 4, looking for a 4.57 to take the lead. Green, you are in third with a 3 and a 2.33. A 5.73 will get it done. Your last was that 2.33. And white, you are in fourth with a 3.9 and a .5, looking for a 4.47. First priority blue, second white, third green, fourth red. 14 minutes, 10 seconds to go.
You know, we're still about an hour and a half from full high. So this tide's going to come in a little bit more. Still getting the scores, though. Fewer of them, but still some high to excellent. Now JJ taking a look, quick up and out. Priority blue, green, red. So white, JJ Martinez, that last wave, currently sitting on a 3.9 and a .73. So there it is. There's his backup, is now a 2.67 for that last ride. Now in third, looking for a 4.47. So red out in the lead with a 5 and a 4.03. Blues in second with a 4.37 and a 4. White's in third with a 3.9 and a 2.67, needing a 4.47. And green in fourth with a 3 and a 2.33, just needing a 5.37. First priority blue, second to red, third to green.
10 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Here goes Green up and riding on his backhand. Last of White came in at a 2.67, put him to third. Now White, you need a 4.47. And Green needs a 5.37.
All right, so 10 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Red is out front with a 5 and a 4.03. Blue is in second with a 4.37 and a 4.00. That puts White in third, needing a 4.47. And Green in fourth needs a 5.37. 9 minutes and 55 seconds to go.
Nine minutes, 40 seconds to go. Cooper Shank currently out front. Ryder Smith in second. J.J. Martinez in that third spot looking for the 4.47. Lake Street in fourth looking for a 5.37. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority white, fourth priority with green. Eight minutes, 8 minutes, 30 seconds. First priority blue, second priority red, third priority white, fourth priority in green. And no takers, just a bunch of lookers there with 8 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Last of J.J. Martinez was that 2.67, put him up in third, now looking for a 4.47. Ryder Smith in the blue is in the second position with that 4.37 and a 4, looking for a 4.67 to take the lead.
Priority is with blue. So first priority blue, then red, then white, then green, with just 7:45 to go.
And here we go, blue. Inside chip, little bit of speed. Ugh, looking a little spicy on the forehand. And now green and white, they're both going to get an opportunity. Can white get around this whitewater section? Nope. And priority sits with red. Just under 7 minutes to go. Last scores, non-factoring scores, so it's just situation staying the same. Ryder Smith has another score coming in, though. Last of green, non-factoring. Last of white, non-factoring. There it is. 4.37 for Ryder Smith. So he's got pocket 4.37s. So now white still sitting in that third position, now looking for a 4.84, and green looking for a 5.74 with 6 minutes, 15 seconds to go.
Yeah, 6:15. Priority is red, blue, white. These servers are kind of catching a lot of waves. Just trying to get that one going that stacks up on the inside. Little double up wedge. All right, here's Green on his backhand. One tap, gets another one on the inside, and finishes it off with another one. Wow, little three-piece combo there for Lake Street.
Yeah, the Grom on the backhand, dude, into the round at 96. 5 minutes to go. He's looking to replace that 2.33. He does with a 2.80. Now needs a 5.74. So Lake, almost a little offshore breeze starting to blow now.
Yeah, I will say today has been a nice breezy day. Not too hot. Good weather. Had some waves.
No, it's been good, Gage. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
All right, 3 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. Here's your full rundown. Reds out front, 5-0-0, 4-0-3. Blues in second with a 4-3-7 and a 4-3-7. That means we got White in third needing a 4.84, and Green in fourth needs a 5.74. 3 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Priority is red, blue, white, green. And here goes red as we speak. Up on the forehand. Quick up and down for him. Your current heat leader. That's Cooper Shank. Looks like White having a paddle. He's up on his backhand. One good turn for White and then gets out of there. So that's J.J. Martinez looking for a 4.84 to advance.
Two minutes, 45 seconds to go. Last of White won't factor, so Reds out front, Blues in second. 4.67 is the requirement. White needs that 4.84 and a 5.74 for Green will get it done. First priority Blue, second priority Green, third priority Red. Fourth priority is with White.
All right, here's Red up on the forehand. One tap for Red, and then Green on the other side, too. So both surfers getting a turn here with just over 2 minutes remaining. Blue goes first priority, so Blue first priority, White second priority.
$140.
And we got 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Cooper Shank out front with a 5.00 and a 4.03. Ryder Smith in second with a 4.37 and another 4.37. J.J. Martinez in third, looking for a 4.84 to get an advancing position. And Lake Street in the green jersey is in fourth, needing a 5.74. Just over 1 minute remaining. Can J.J. or Lake get the score they need? And here goes Blue on the backhand. All right. Up and out for him.
$45 seconds. $30.
Oh, here's Blue on the forehand. Your current second place surfer, that's Ryder Smith. trying to better a 4.37.
Yeah, currently in second.
All right, just over 10 seconds, so 10 seconds to go. I'm going to count this thing down here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Round of 96, Heat 6. Round of 96, Heat 6, Cooper Shank, Ryder Smith moving on, and we are going to go ahead and call it for the day. That is it for day one here at the 64th Annual Coastal Edge ECSC, presented by the Virginia Beach JCs, the Virginia Beach Pro. The official call for tomorrow morning for the WSL Virginia Beach Pro side will be an 8:30 call for a potential 9 a.m. start. The Virginia Beach ECSC will be an 8 o'clock start with men's division. So we will see everybody tomorrow morning. Thank you so much for tuning in, Belly Slater, Gage Jackson, and West Lane. We will be back in the morning. We will see you, and thank you so much for tuning in at home. And have a great night, everybody.